Is everybody here? All right then. Stop spreading the news. I'm leaving today. I wanna be a part of New York, New York. Yes, sir. These vagabonds are longing to stray and step around the heart of it. New York, New York.
These guys aren't bad. Oh, wait, where's my button? No, that's the wrong one. I'm not doing good night. Hello. Hello, hello. Hey, guys, guess what? I think I got the Twitch integrated throwing system fixed. So redeems should be back to their old giving me a concussion situation. But we'll never know until soon. Yippee! Yeah. All right. So, for my vault, I literally only did the raids. I did. Ah, there it is. So, for my vault, I need to do a lot of delves today. But also, oing. But also I need to do some dungeons, and I know that I saw Alafal thing over here not up, which is, I guess, fine, question mark. But also I'm gonna start things off. Well, actually, how close am I to maxing this out? Oh, I'm very close. There it is. That's what we were missing. Oh wait, also I gotta change robots so that it covers up anybody that decides to be a joke. There you go. So I need to do, I'm gonna quickly set up a, what is it? The Dawnbreaker. We're gonna do a quick, the Dawnbreaker normal difficulty, because we just want to burn through it super duper fast. And while that's going on, I should probably maybe do my Easter thing. I don't know. Maybe. What is this? This is a delivery job. Do I still have to do that? I have to do 2 more. All right, fine. All right, you guys. Wah, wah, wah. Oh, I just realized my audio is not all the way up. Audio. Guys, get off! I gotta figure out why my audio is muted. Options. Audio. Here we go. Thank you. Let me see here. Brenda's having. There we go. Hi, Abyss. Hello. Okay, well, did talk to that guy. Because that's really all. Do, do. Sorry, my friend is working on getting into WoW with us eventually, and okay. Gotta. Oh my god, I'm gonna die trying to do this while doing this. Yep, there it goes. I'm trying to explain to someone how to do pet battles while also in the middle of the fight. Okay. Come to here. Do it. Wanna help? My friend's struggling, and I'm like, I'll show you. They're like, no, I'm bad. I'm like, no, I want to help you. Would come help. It's okay. It's specifically about pet battle stuff. Alright. Because they got the quest to do the pet battles. Alright, so... Track pets. People are going, hi Frex! Hi Button! It's me and Beat Bodyguard. Oh, no worries. Hi Frex, let me know when you can hear and see me. Can you hear and see me now? Can hear and see? Okay. So, do you have this little tracking icon up here? Where you can check all of these checkboxes? Because if so, you just need to click track pets. And then when that's clicked, you will see little green icons on the map. And then you can just find one of those little guys and walk over to, I think this one's the sewer. No, I guess not. But if you got a little green paw on, you found a lizard, yeah. So just fight the lizard, and that's the quest. And then you should be done the quest. You punch it with your pets. So you gotta go into the horseshoe where you get your mounts, and beside the mounts tab is your pet journal, and then you can drag and drop your pets into your team, and then when you have your team set up, you right click on the little creature and it brings you to your Pokemon battle, and then you fight it with your Pokemon battle. That makes sense? Give you one. I think you can buy some from the guy. I think the guy sells some if you don't already have any. Yeah, pets.
Since the decimation of our armada, we have suffered many with its complement of cannons. It can...
Sorry, I got pulled into a random dungeon here that I need to do for a thing. But yeah, that's the thing. You gotta Target bottom on the center. So yeah, that's how you activate the tracker. You right-click to start the fight. If you don't have any, I think he sells you some for like 5 silver or whatever. Or you can buy them from any of the vendors. There's like a guy in Orgrimmar that literally just sells snakes. You can find that. You can look around for anybody that sells small pets and buy one off of them. And then that starts you on your journey. It's not like Pokemon. They don't just get, there's no Professor Oak that just gives you one for free. If you want pet battles, you got pay. Yeah. Oh, also game audio very high. Let me turn that down. But yeah. Hopefully that shows you what you need to do. Sorry it made you mad. Well, actually, Frex, I think if you watch my stream, Twitch will give you a little honey beetle, and you can have that as one of your battle pets. They're few and far between. They are. Frex is on a trial account right now. Actually, I think also Frex, when you get the full version of Shadowlands, it's gonna give you a pet too. So I should be able to get that to you tomorrow. Oh, we shouldn't be fighting all these guys? Sorry. I was distracted. You're supposed to be running. The rocks tell him I hate him. All right, 1 second. There is Orgrimmar Snake Vendor. There's this guy that sells you snakes. Each snake costs 50 silver. If you would like a bunch of snakes. I don't know what we're doing here. I've kind of been distracted. We're on the Dawnbreaker. Yeah, you're gonna in the starting area, you're gonna probably fight one pet with your team of 3, and then eventually you will start fighting teams of 3 with your team. There we go. Is everybody up here now? There we go.
Secure the deck.
It has XY coordinates on it you can use. If you mouse over the little pins on the map, you can click to copy, but I don't think there is a way to trigger the tracker.
They've got us surrounded. You'll need to use those mounts of yours to fly to them.
Sorry, I can't go into it too much right now. This map will kill me. But yeah. No, I don't. There's an add-on called TomTom you can get that'll let you use like input coordinates to do it. But if you don't have that add-on, I don't know off the top of my head what the command is. TomTom still lives? It does! You can get TomTom. They give you the coordinates, but I don't know if there's like a command to track them without add-ons. There might be. I'll have to take a second. Out at custom.
We have learned to embrace the dark.
Oh no, I'm gonna fucking die. There's a bomb here. I gotta go. Ooh.
guides me, empowers me. The shadows bless you.
Oh, and then we gotta fly off the thing again because we're about to explode.
Get out of there.
I did, I moved. There you go. Whee! Gotta fly away again. Anyone know if anyone's feeling out of trouble? There you go.
I feel the dogs.
New Blizzard waypoint can only have one custom waypoint. So if I type in way and say I paste
While you valiantly fought
Game
to
map.
retake our flagship, the Order
This?
of Night has ravaged Merildar.
There you go, yeah. So type this, copy and paste this script into your command menu, paste it, and it'll...
Find and defeat them, or we will have
It's
to
like,
take them
where's
back.
Waldo, but with
Straight.
snakes? Okay. That works. And now I gotta try not to get my entire team killed. 'Cause I'm not I need to pay attention a little bit. It's a different kind of map. Yeah, I bet if we were playing Final Fantasy XIV, I would be asking Rex for all the directions.
They try to
It would be the other way around. This is just for me because I have most of the cities, the major cities layouts like memorized just from playing this game for over 10 years. The only new area where I've got everything like perfectly memorized is Goblin Capital City because I've just been loving exploring it. Like if you ask me where shit was in Valdrakken, the Dragon Capital City, or where anything was in the Earthen Capital City, I'd be able to tell you where like some of the major stuff is, like the auction house and whatever. But if you were like, where's the PvP vendor? I'd be like, I don't fucking know. Well, where's the guy that sells alchemy supplies? Let me ask a guard. Fortunately, guards will not tell you where the snake vendor is.
They've taken the inn as a foothold, and a lieutenant leads them.
I'm just doing this dungeon on normal difficulty because I need to do it for a weekly quest. Kinda moves around. It's true.
And their commander.
Cannot participate in pet battles. Oh my lord. Rex, I can get you the game tomorrow. I can get you the game tomorrow. It'll be fine. But now you're ready. Now you're ready. You're sitting there and you're like, I've done my training. I've got my Pokedex. I've got my Pikachu. I just gotta wait for them to let me out of town. Let me go into the tall grass. Where most of their trolls are. Yeah, it's true.
Saved Merildar, champion.
Hi, Magna.
Drive
Uh-oh.
the remainder of the shadowy lot from the city. Wait.
Where's everybody?
No, they've sent a force back up and
Oh, right.
taken the Dawnbreaker.
The Dawnbreaker.
If the Order of Night steals the Dawnbreaker, Merildar will be defenseless.
It's such a cool ship. I wish we actually did things with it. Like, like, I wish I could go up inside the ship part here, or down in the hull. All I could do is go back here. Looks like the Dragon Area portal doesn't function for you. You might need to do a certain level of progression. You might need to do a certain what? Wait, you shouldn't be stuck there.
What is that fresh horror?
You might just have to take the boat again. You might need to take the boat again. Wait, am I on the wrong side? No, I went on the wrong side. Sorry, everybody. Get poisoned, I guess. That wasn't very clear to me. When I'm out of this dungeon, I can fly you back. Dang it. Shammy, what the fuck? But they don't care. We're doing this on normal. We're doing this on normal, and all of us are probably in like heroic gear. We are Venom. I feel like we could kill you without the explosives. We can just kill you. Pretty good. I miss Spuro. Spuro is very good. God, the music is so charming. Like, everybody talks about how much they love like Zelda music and Mario music and all that stuff. Spyro and Crash music for me was like peak. It had so much memorable tunes. Hey, bro. Bro, we didn't even fight him. We just shot him with light balls. Wait, why am I in the boat? Just got a mythic priory and my internet loves to lag out on me while standing. 3 deaths are all you. Oh, no.
You've done it, champion. You've broken the unholy alliance.
Wait, why is my camera all weird?
And
Camera? Can you? What the?
That creature of theirs has fled back to their queen.
Why? This is not. I'm holding forward and it's walking me like this. Hello? Maybe if I leave the dungeon.
I'm sure your paths will cross again.
What the hell? Your keyboard is drunk? Maybe. Okay, no, we're fine now. It was, I think it was when it shoved me into the little boat that I wasn't able to steer and then teleported me. Something got locked in a weird way. But, yeah, I think we should be good to get Frex. Frex, you know what's going to be funny? Are you still able to do June's collab thing tonight? Yes. I think that Jenny is going to be the only person there that doesn't play WoW. Because Billy downloaded it last night. Well, I don't think we're gonna be able to convince. Oh, you playing WoW? I mean, you leveled up like 40 levels on 2 characters. It's happening. 20 levels in 6 hours. I mean, you were just trying to figure it out, to be fair. And that's still pretty fast. Like, how long does it take to gain 20 levels in Final Fantasy 14? You haven't figured out shit? Oh, no. Well, maybe if you do it a second time on a... Maybe if you do it a third time on a little character, you'll retain it. It's because you're not doing it on the right character. You got to do it on the character that speaks to your soul. Although you were very excited while you were making your dragon. I don't think I've ever seen anybody having so much fun in the character creation screen of WoW. But yeah, I've got my alts. They are cool. Good. I've got my alts. Goblin warrior tank, so I can run through dungeons and stuff whenever we're on at the same time with you. You're not nude anymore, which is a crime. Yeah, we gotta get you to the transmog person where you can turn your belt invisible and have your dragon cod area out. Cod piece area. Cod scales? I don't know, what would we call this? No. Like I could be naked right now if I wanted to, and it wouldn't affect my stats. Like if I went, oh, why are you attacking me? I was just about to get naked in public. Stop it. They're infringing on my right to nudity. Yeah, so if I go to a transmog place, I can literally just put everything to invisible. No shirt, no tabard. I mean, obviously I gotta wear underoos, but I could just run around, you know, barefoot and boxers, and that would just be my whole fit. I could do that. I won't, because I think my outfit's cool, but I could. I've checked every day since you started playing WoW, and then I've just been like, "Hey, have we been friends long enough?" WoW's like, "Check again tomorrow." I'm like, "Motherfucker." I gotta do 2 more jobs. Wow, 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 wow. This one here. Stomp on the fruit. Can't show. Yeah, it's funny. There are certain tops that are more revealing than, like, your underwear. Which I think is also the case in Final Fantasy 14. There's, like, some pants that make me feel more naked than not wearing pants in 14. Like, not quite a G-string, but I feel like it's like accentuating my private parts. Excuse me. The banner for 5K, or I could save up and get the wave so, and my personal fishing barge, which I really need. Gives me a little. There's a little fishing boat that you can get that is a inflatable flamingo that you can ride around in while you're fishing. I need to get that. I get a dumpier dumpy. Yeah. You want that? Yeah, I don't have it yet, but it looks like let me see if there's any in the water here. Not over here. There's some at the golf course in the water trap. But yeah. Oh, it's one of these right here. You ride around on like an inflatable unicorn or a inflatable flamingo, and you go fishing. You have the Tuskar dinghy. I don't know what that is. What does it look like? Because I've only got the normal fishing raft from, I think it's Miss Pandaria. I need to see what that one looks like. What am I looking for here? Darkview Smugglers. Oh, you guys die. It's actually not that difficult to get. I'll probably try to grab it. Yeah, if it's not hard to get. Because I feel like, does it actually look like a boat? I'll die again just to have that fun flying. You'll be able to have it soon. Actually, wait, let me check something real quick. And wild top dragon. Do I just, because if I just need to fly you around. So it says you need the skill tree, whatever, unlocked. I think if I just fly you around and help you get the experience tokens that give you the thing, you should just be able to do it. So if you want, I can pick you up in my flying mount and zip you around to where all of the little medallions are and get you enough so that maybe you can toggle it off.
Best deals in town. Thanks for stopping by.
Maybe? Okay, well, let me know.
Won't find better. Have I got
Yeah, okay, is that a yes? Do you want me to do that right now? Because I don't mind. I don't mind doing that right now. I will come and get you. Dun, 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 dun. It's too late, I invited you. And now... Where are you right now? I have that little thing that lets me summon you. Let me see where you are. You are Wingrest Embassy. Okay. I would summon you to like the wrong place. Where meeting? We're not really doing a meeting thing, Lars. I'm just gonna be giving them a ride around to get stuff. It's just a quick thing for me to help them out. We had to go to the boat earlier. Okie dokie. You want to show me the boat? You can show me the boat after. Oh, you just want to show me what the boat looks like? Well, I think we're gonna try to go to Dragon Isles. So if you want to go to Dragon Isles, here, let me invite you to. Are you online right now? I don't see you online. All right, so let me... Yeah, I can't invite you if you're not... Oh, there you are. Invite to instance group. Sure. That should work. All right, let me see if I can do this for you, Rex. Skadoosh. Okay, wait, you're here, but you're in a different instance. Wait, maybe walk outside? Walk outside of the big building. I'm here by the fountain. I see your icon. I see your icon there. No. Okay. Let's try going over to the flight path here. And let me see. I go to the same instance, and can you change to party? Wow. A little alternate reality, a little bit.
Serve well.
Here, what if I do this? Does that do anything? No. You're in Valdraken. Okay, I see apple strudel there. So silly. Okay, wait. I'm gonna wait to see the boat. I guess we could look at the boat over here in the water, and then I'll try to help Frex with their thing. I'll be over if you want to show me the boat. Oh, that's cute. Oh, that's cute. What is it called? It's called a Tuskar dinghy, and it's full of the water goes inside the boat. That's funny. Oh, that's cute. Got like a little bucket for your fish and stuff in there. That's nice. All right. So Frex, if you come over here and you talk to this big guy, you have flight paths? Because I know you were at the Ruby life pools before, right? Where's that? The Ruby life pools. Can you fly back over there and I'll see if we're in the same phase when we're over there? You're stuck in the water.
Victory in all your battles.
Just fly. You got your wings. You can fly. It's just like Frex is like drowning in an alternate dimension. We're like right beside them. You okay? All right, you go into the Ruby life pools.
For the glory of the dragons.
Maybe.
Glory to all dragons.
It wouldn't let me fly while I was in the water. Classic water dragon animosity. All right, so I'm gonna head over to the Ruby life pools, which is right up here. Can they fly when they're just level 19? Yep. Pretty sure.
Go in service.
Pretty sure. Because they were complaining about the dragon flying, I thought. Or that might have been on the other character. I was complaining because you are correct. It does take a lot of getting used to. I didn't like it at the start, specifically because I was always alt tabbing and being like, I'm just gonna auto fly in a direction, and then the game was like, okay, but you're gonna take twice as long to get anywhere because of the friggin'. Why are you still in another instance? Oh, you're in a time walking campaign. All right, I know how to find you. All right, I know how to find you. That's, you know what? That's my fault. I should have read that. I'll be right back. Oh, wait, no, I can't. I can't do that because I'm too high level. So time walking campaigns, Frex, are where the game lets you go through an expansion, but it adjusts everything in that expansion to be at your level. So you can play through the old content and feel like you have a challenge. Unfortunately, what that also means is that you can't be always in the same group as people unless they're in that same instance. So I'm going to leave the party. I'm going to switch over to my other character that can still go into time walking. Then I'll come find you when I'm in the same time walking as you. So give me a second. Do you have a few new players with you? I have one new player that's still in their free trial, and I'm trying to explain the 15 years of game mechanics they have added to this game. I'm starting with people that have not played since Mists of Pandaria, so I can send them by here. I don't think I'm gonna be playing with everybody in the chat, though. All right, so I've got flying now. So I gotta go find Chromie. I gotta switch to... Make sure I'm in the right one. Select a timeline. Dragonflight, select. There you go. Thank you.
Have awakened and beckon the Dragonflight's home.
That would take a lot of time. It would take a lot of time.
Where I am about to present the Aspect's invitation to the Horde Council.
All right, can I just zip zap zoom over there? Can. All right. All right, Frex, can you, if you can't invite me, can you leave the party and then I'll re-invite you? There we go. What does MG mean? Moonguard? Means Moonguard. Still level 17. No, it's fine. It's fine. And I will grab my 2-seater mount. Good. Where's it? Ride along. Sure, we'll use this one. All right. Now I come get you. Now I see you. All right, stay there. I'm coming to you. Okay, where are you? Wait, where are you? There you are. Does this game have emotes? It does. So if you click on, where is it? The little chat thing down here, they have a bunch of emotes right here that you can do. There's also other ones, so like you can do a joke. So if you do /silly, I think.
When in doubt, blow it up.
You can do jokes. You can do /flirt.
Oh, baby, you know how to turn my gears.
Yeah, there's chicken. Everybody has a unique dance.
What?
You're doing the Fortnite dance. I don't know what that dance is other than the Fortnite dance. Let's. Which dragon should I? Oh, I got this funny little guy. Got this Spyro looking ass dragon. This one, I guess, is it set up for ride along? No. Okay, wait. I gotta talk to. If this is not, wait. Let's see. Wait, let me see. This one? This one's set up for ride along? I think it is. No. Dang it. All right, 1 second. I'll be right back. I have to turn this on. There's so many little toggles that you got to do. Things. Is it Life Vault Ruins? Sky Top Observatory. It's over here. I will be right back. Wait, do I even need to do that? Or can I just do that from... skills and unlock, switch flight style. Okay, I have all that. So I just gotta go over here. Is it you? Trainer?
Do you seek knowledge?
No.
Come see me again.
Where is toggle ride along? Is it you?
You would ask something of me?
Customize. Warcraft. Activate ride along. Who is the name of the person? Go to the mount tabs. Oh, am I dumb? Go to the mount tabs. Click on the icon of the dragon. Click on skills and unlocks. On the right side, the first one allows you to choose ride along, active or inactive. Oh! I'm dumb. All right, I'm stupid. I didn't have to talk to an NPC. I just had to turn on or off the thing. Okay. Oh, wait, are you chasing me on your mount? Where are you flying? You're flying around? Okay, here, I'll land here. All right. Can you click on my mount now? Let me see. Hey, look, you're a little baby fairy dragon. Look at you. Look at your little fingies. Okay, so the things that you need to level up your flying. Oh, I don't like the layout of this. You want to find things that look, I think, like this. So I don't know if this gives it to you when we fly through it, but you want little runes like this that are around the map. And when you get enough of those, you can go into... It did give it to you, perfect. And then when you get enough of those, you go in here, and you, I guess, need to... What? How many skills to disable dragon flying? Pathfinder unlock. So you need to unlock Pathfinder. So if we go... I haven't done this in literally years, so my brain is a little struggling trying to remember how to do everything. So think... What is this? What do you want? Dragon riding emissary. What do you do?
How fare the winds today?
I already have all this. Oh, I don't have this. Whatever, I'll take that. Do that later. If you talk,
We will not repeat our history.
it just opens the same menu here.
Charmed.
That's just customization.
And defend that which cannot defend itself.
What achievement is needed to disable Dragon Eye? Like trying to find Aether Currents when you've done that already. Yeah. You have to do the campaign quest line and explore all the zones for the Pathfinder achievement? That seems incorrect. Okay, let me see. Dragon Light Pathfinder. Is this just saying we gotta fly through every zone? Okay. So to unlock the achievement to do it, you need to do... you need to complete the storylines? That's so stupid. The achievement gives you the ability to turn off dragon flying. That's wild. I have it just from playing it, but... that's crazy. That's crazy. Yeah, so I can fly you around a little bit and show you the different places, but yeah, it seems like they're gonna want you to get the achievement. Where is it? They're gonna want you to get this achievement. Wait a minute, I don't even have that achievement. I can turn that shit off. I don't have that achievement. The fuck? Oh, okay, wait. No. This is the wrong thing. This is the wrong thing. This is what gives you dragon flying on non-dragon mounts. Will feature ordinary flight and Dragon Isles Pathfinder coming between regular flying and Dragon Isles. Seems like old information. Huh. So, wait. Can you, Frex, can you try using your wyvern mount that you got? Can you use your wyvern mount that you got on your goblin? Not that one. You had like this guy, didn't like kind of guy like this? Like one of these ones? Because you got that on your goblin, didn't you? You were like, this thing's ugly. Right. Now, if you look on, now, if you're on that, does that still have dragon flying? Does it have the stamina bubbles down here? And if it does, you need expert riding to have standard flying? Oh. Instead of dragon. It does. With the new patch, you're now limited to either using only regular or only dragon. Okay. How do I fly with this fuck? So why can't I fly with the buttons as just myself? I mean, does it not give you the... I'm a little confused. Is there a difference in control between you flying on a mount and you flying with your dragon wings? Is there a difference? If I hit spaces myself, it doesn't make me fly. I have to hit like the soar button. Yeah, that's like a racial dealy. It's supposed to be like a special cool thing where you like charge up and you fly off Iron Man style. Okay. Well, I think if you get to level 20, you should be able to. Because for me, I can go in here and go skills and unlocks. Sorry, not like that. I can go here and I can go switch flight style, and it has a little spell casting. You're wasting bar real estate. Go kill something. And then I go into this, and then I can just go whoop, and I can just hover wherever I want. I don't have to, you know, it's slower, but yeah. It's I can just hover in place, and to switch back and forth is just like a single button. Wait, what if we did a dungeon? What if we did a quick little easy baby dungeon? And you're capped? All right. Can you... Is there a flight trainer around here you can talk to? Dragon riding trainer, but that's not a flight trainer. Do you have the ability to press the little button in here now to switch between your flight styles? Hell yeah. Let's go. You're taller. Yeah, the ears don't count. The ears don't count, Lars. You can't do that. But yeah, hopefully that fixes your flight thing. I'm going to zip zap zoop back over to my other character and do my delves. Yeah, no worries. Thank you for playing the game with me, and I hope you can have fun with it when you eventually have the real game that you can play. All right. Need to fix this, so I'm gonna come back and be thrown off super hard by not having that. I shall be small creature. Yes, yes, yes. When we can all play the full game together, I'll run you through some dungeons. We'll get you leveled up to 40, and we'll go get your little guy. Or gal. Or non-binary pal, whichever one you choose. All right. Now, there was a World of Warcraft video that I wanted to watch real quick while playing, because it was talking about how bad the latest patch was. I'm not trying to throw you off the game, Frex, but this is the funniest patch we've had in a while, because the devs were like, we're gonna cut the content up and time gate it. So at the start of the patch, this thing's gonna come out, and then in a month, this thing's gonna come out, and in a month, this thing's gonna come out. And everybody's like, that's not enough things for us to do at once. And then they released the patch, and the one thing that we get doesn't work. And people are like, what the fuck? All right, let's listen to this guy talk about it.
It's the worst launch patch of World of Warcraft. Again, patch 11.1.5 dropped with a mix of confusion and frustration thanks to a buggy feature launch and continued resentment over delayed releases. The Nightfall public event opened up like many of WoW's recent outdoor events in an unfortunate way, with numerous errors and lag and bugs that failed to communicate even basic information to tell folks whether the event was functioning correctly. The result was this unnecessary trial of fire that challenged gamers to overcome the bugs if they chose to do so, and you know what, many did. During live streams, I tried my best to guide folks on what some of these bugs meant and demonstrated how to farm up their desired appearances more easily. Now, of course,
Bro's got a standing desk with a treadmill under it while he streams WoW? God, I wish I had that kind of money and space. Sorry, I was watching the guy like being like, I streamed the game, and he's standing while walking forward. I'm like, oh my God. I could like be kind of in better shape if I had that set up, but I don't.
More extreme case, I spent like 9 hours doing it, but I did get all the appearances I wanted to get. In fact, I'm pretty sure from my testing the weekly quest to complete the event, I'm pretty sure it was supposed to be shared across the warband, as in you can only do it like once and then you gotta come back later. So it might be the good kind of bug where Blizzard's like, you know, screw it, like how about we just let that one go and allow people to use their alt army to get the appearances quickly if they want to. But not everyone was as fortunate completing the event despite my instruction, because, well, for all sorts of reasons, and none of them are their fault. Fixes have been ongoing, and we'll see how stable it is by the weekend. Nightveil, however, turned out to be, I guess, the biggest blunder of the patch, but not the only one. A number of bugs hit the Americas realms, successfully defending the world's second EU region from harm. Relax. A brief bug from the raid renown resulted in folks accidentally gaining a bunch of renown for apparently no reason. This happened to me too. I wanted
extra renown.
I got to my max level hunter and ta-da, renown 15 with the rewards club, and I'm like,
yeah, I'm glad. I'm glad we all have a love for small creature in this friend group.
At the very least, the extra throughput benefits have been disabled, so the impact is limited to, I guess, you know, some people having dino mounts earlier than others. Undercoin transfers between the warband worked for, maybe an hour or so. Not exactly a patch flood, because Blizzard never said that they would be re-enabled the patch, but hey, gamers are still impatiently waiting for it to be re-enabled so they can at least consolidate.
And quickly do my Easter thing, and then I'm going to start doing some Dell.
A more significant bug hit the Great Vault on US realms, resulting in an unknown number of players seeing duplicate items in their vaults. Now that's been fixed, and those who hadn't already opened their vaults shouldn't have any further issues. Although those who did, it super sucks. For them, it may mean just tokens of merit for that week. Part of the frustration I've observed isn't just about the bugs, but the familiar pattern of issues and fixes post-launch, where the critics can confidently push the narrative that we are unpaid beta testers. It's kind of funny, and it's kind of true. But, you know, I'm going to also tell you folks this. Here's some nasty facts. Folks mostly don't care about testing on the PTR. And I feel strongly that, especially with these
No, I've never played a PTR where it felt like everybody was going through the effort of being a beta tester unless they were paid for it. And as someone who has a history of working in game dev and dev QA and regular QA, where I had it as a job and then getting into early access or beta builds of a game, like the amount of extra work it takes to log bugs, a lot of people do not want to do that. A lot of people just want to play the game early for and like when I did log any bugs in early access or in a beta, it was because it was a bug that was preventing me from playing the game or doing a major feature function of the game. Like I wasn't going around doing the small things. Don't have time to drive to be that selfless. No, exactly. So like, I guess already have that. The only thing that's really worth it is like, if you people will find the game breaking bugs, but also like your testers should have had enough time to find those bugs too before you rolled it out. But as somebody that's working in a game dev studio that wants to have our game in like alpha and beta and closed friends and family play tests way sooner than it feels like we should, I understand that a lot of big studios don't do that. You know, a lot of big studios view their QA as like the least valuable rung on the ladder, which is very unfortunate because they make the games work. They tell the devs don't have the time or energy or numbers to go through and thoroughly play test the thing while they're working on it. That's why you have in-house QA testers. But you gotta like give them the tools. You gotta give them the time. You gotta give them the numbers. Like they can't do it an entire MMO with a team of like 10 people that are making minimum wage. Anyways, that's my little side rant.
Events. I think Blizzard ought to do more to do these stress tests again to identify potential issues, but also I think they should offer some incentives. So hear me out. What if Blizzard were to hold a stress test over, you know, some new patch public event thing and told players, yeah, if you show up, you'll be credited with 100 tender. Now I know it's just 100 tender.
That's like I would do that.
Thing, but I bet you people would show up.
I would show up.
100 tender that they could potentially otherwise miss out on. I think the effort will be well spent to mitigate these day one problems and also get some feedback. Players have their own patterns, right? Some of us stubbornly log in and take these issues head on. Others adopt the idea of, yeah, I'm just gonna wait a few days or a week and come back and then laugh over how much all y'all suffered. Others are still the a la carte kind of player. They're not held down by any commitments. They'll just come for the content they care about, and then they'll check back in every now and then to see how things are going. Hi, by the way. The point is we all have the opportunity to make choices, and if I'm going to urge you viewers to do anything, it's to make the choice that makes you happy. You know, whether you want to lock in or wait or skip content.
No, you got to tell me how you feel so that can decide my opinion for me. If you're going to sit there and be like, here's all the information, come to your own decision. That's not what I want. I don't watch YouTube videos to think. I watch YouTube videos to tell me what to think. God.
Gamers were actually waiting for in this patch news of the puzzling cartel chips, aka the dinar tokens, to be used for scoring the best gear from the current raid. Now, this whole thing is an ongoing story, and by the time you read this, there may be some changes either implemented.
I want to
or
get my
on the
pink
way,
duck and I
but
Twitter
I'm gonna
50
leave this
eggs.
in as part of the weekly because
I play whenever
it's
I feel
an
like it.
important
Yeah, me too.
conversation to have. So anyway, about the chips. Never mind the far-off release of Horrific Visions and Dastardly Duos, which offers some different gameplay, but nothing substantial compared to trading chips for that one trinket you've been waiting for all season. Okay, maybe actually a third of the season so far. And never mind the Nightfall events that didn't give good gear at all, but by principle it should be working, and by all rights they should. The announcement over the chips came alongside a barrage of upcoming buffs designed to speed us up through the remainder of the season, and to Blizzard's credit, it's extensive and it's pretty exciting actually. Normally we wait for a few months before the cap on Crest is lifted, and then we can go nuts with the farming. That wait hasn't changed, only this time they're taking it to a whole other level with Valor Stones being tradable across the warband and additional upgrade levels for hero, myth, and even crafted gear at high levels. Dells are going to give more of like everything, and from the read, even more chances at gilded crests. Don't hold me to that, that's just kind of my observation or my understanding there. Mythic Plus will drop more Warbound gear too.
I do want
all
to.
this, along with
I
the
don't think I'm
crest
going to be
cap
good
being
enough to
lifted,
do Mythic Plus,
it
but I would
be
like to try
very
to get
good news
that
to hear,
Goblin
if not
Shredder.
for two
I need to find a
problems.
group that does
One,
Mythic
this is being
content.
announced 3 weeks in advance, in the middle
Or
of
just
the
pay
patch
some
week
people
where
to walk
critics
me
are
through it.
wanting for things to do in the middle of all these bugs and whatnot. The
I
turbo
wouldn't do
boost
that.
thing won't kick in until the week of May 14th. That's 1 week before Horrific Visions are activated. Again, the timing of this happening isn't exactly nefarious here. This actually lines up with previous seasons when the crest cap was lifted. Blizzard's just going
Go
pretty
fight
wild
that
with the boost
duck.
here.
Oh, I can't.
And
I'm
actually
a
makes me
bunny.
very curious what's going to be offered in patch 11.1.7 now. The problem I have is with the timing of this announcement. Now, this is mostly my personal reaction, but after a buggy release and knowing other features are being spaced out, talking about this far in advance, it adds to this kind of demotivating feeling of, hey, you know what? Hey, check it out. There's cool stuff coming, but for now, you gotta suffer. Wait. It's a little bit cynical, I know, but from this, I see the drawbacks
Egg,
of transparency,
egg,
or at least
egg.
kind of like a
Oh, wait, people
study
are already
of
fighting the
how
duck.
not to do
People are
it.
already fighting the
What
duck.
you announce
Get his
might
ass.
excite players enough to make them feel less excited about what they have now. So we're going to get to talking about the cartel chips in a bit, but what if instead of learning about these chips as far back as mid-January, when we have time to think about, theorize, and see over why we're not learning more sooner or getting them sooner? What if we didn't know about this stuff until maybe just 2 weeks before going live? In my years commentating on this game, I've seen what happens when players learn about something very early or get a taste of an experience like
Hi, Erie. To comment on what this guy's saying, he's kind of, it's like a very common point in a lot of things in game dev where it's like, don't tell me about the game until it's like you're ready to announce a release date, and even then don't announce a release date that's like 3 years later. And with something as small as like a patch content in an MMO, like just say it's coming and then explain what's there like a couple of weeks before it goes live. Like give some vague ideas. Don't go into the minutia. Obviously there's going to be people that are going to data mine it and leak it anyways, but like if you don't talk about it, people aren't going to have expectations, or at least not as much. I got a pretty dress. That's cute. But yeah,
and then build up.
but it's all about the marketing, right? Like they gotta keep people talking. They gotta keep people interested. There's gotta be, oh yeah, we got numbers back on this thing that we talked about, and it's all positive, or it's all blah blah blah, you know. But half the time, like getting the numbers doesn't do anything. They don't change what their plans are in any way based on player feedback from announcements, unless it's like massive backlash.
In a way that gets out of control. Imagine how some of us have been feeling about player housing, even with this most recent article. Blizzard has a pretty spotty record of how they control messaging. What I'm suggesting is sometimes maybe they ought to take a few of these ideas and hold them close to the chest before revealing their hand.
200.
So let's talk about these cartel chips. As it stands right now,
I don't have enough for the duck yet.
feedback and improving on how these will work. Starting the week of May 14th, we'll get a quest.
Duck's
Defeat a couple
250.
raid bosses,
I'll
and
get
when
you,
that's
little
completed,
duck.
We'll get enough tokens to buy a piece of gear immediately. And then
I don't
after
think
3
I
weeks, we'll get
care
enough
about anything
tokens to
else.
buy a second,
Pink
and then
bunny.
eventually a third piece of gear. Now, at first, this was only going
Already
to
got
get
the
2 pieces of
mount.
gear, and the immediate first set of
Already got
tokens
this
like
bunny.
that wasn't there. So good on them for addressing the need for a bit of instant gratification to kick things off. What surprised and still angers many players is a caveat that wasn't explicitly made clear. I'm going to read from their current statement. Players can purchase mythic and heroic gear, but will require the associated boss to have been defeated at least once in any difficulty to purchase hero track gear, and at least once in mythic difficulty.
I can leave eggs out for my poor
It threw people off, as
friends.
they and even I thought this
They
would
can
be
have
treated
money
very
eggs.
similarly
I'm gonna
to
be so
DTR
generous.
And Bullion in season 4 of Shadowlands and Dragonflight, respectively. I mean, after all, they say as much in their January post. Now, in fairness, this was a PTR post, and they made.
I honestly love when Nintendo puts out a direct and there's like 3 games. They're like, you see that awesome shit? It's out right now. Yeah. I mean, that's what they did for Oblivion, and people lost their goddamn minds with Oblivion Remastered. Like, what do you mean? Like, every time somebody goes into a Twitch stream that I was watching, like, hey, you know, Oblivion's out right now. It's like, what do you mean it's out right now? Wait, they were going to talk about it. Yeah, they talked about it, and then they said go buy it. What do you mean?
Made it clear the way this would work would change or could change before launch. Anyone trying to accuse Blizzard of doing like a bait and switch, they're wrong in the most technical sense. Like, they happen to cover their ass in this case. In fairness, again though, gamers don't care, and they're not going to let something inconvenient like comprehension get in the way of their expectations. Blizzard just would have.
That's a great example. Yeah.
You know, they should have talked up this
Wait, where's
change too
the-
as soon as they made that decision internally, not now, not
Downstairs?
after this
Oh, God, it's
long-awaited
downstairs.
announcement. Critics brought up a few points.
Wait,
Many of
I
them
don't need to
good,
do that.
some of
I
them
got a
debated.
motherfucking
One of the bigger
wormhole
talking points
generator.
was that this would encourage
I got a
boosting,
motherfucking
because if
wormhole
someone
generator.
wanted
I
to
gotta
spend
use portals like a
this on
schlub.
Mythic Galley
Take me to
Wix,
Hallowfall.
then they would need to defeat Mythic Galley Wix at least once.
Take me to motherfucking
I don't
Hallowfall.
doubt the people who are going to do this, they number a force greater than
There we
0.
go.
But consider this.
Good to be an
We're only
engineer
2 months
sometimes.
into the season. By the time these chips are a thing, we're going to be 3 months into the season, and we'll have an opportunity to upgrade all of our gear by 2 more upgrade levels. Crests are going to be uncapped, and Raiders will have a bonus 9% throughput buff on raid. It's going to be 12% the week after these boosts kick in. The second and third pieces of
And I need
gears
to do
of
the
chips will need
underkeep
wait
for my
an
last
additional
thing
3
to get the
weeks
title.
each, with the third piece given out the week of June 25th. That's 1 week after patch 11.1.7. And the week after that, the raid buff will peak at 18% additional throughput. So the question is, will 13 item levels between the heroic and mythic version of these pieces, will that be worth it? I don't know if folks are accusing Blizzard of encouraging this practice of boosting or projecting what they're going to do. I'm just not so certain boosting for the sake of a mythic trinket is all that worth it compared to at least having the heroic version.
See,
The morning
is
after
there
this
any
announcement, I'm
anybody
starting
talking
to
about
see
the thing over
shift a
here?
little bit with folks pointing out how, I guess, insignificant the difference between
No.
heroic and mythic trinkets are versus just not having them at all. Mythic Plus folk,
Oh, there
in the
is.
meantime, they feel pretty screwed over because they just don't raid at all, and you know, I totally get that. They have no path.
Oh, wait, the champion's here. The champion's, motherfucking champion's here.
But I also retreat back to the talking point. Like, isn't the heroic version?
Oh my god. Oh my god, there's so many people attacking him because he rarely spawns. Get his fucking ass.
We're just kind of kicking back, eating popcorn. You know, we're just kind of vibing over the whole thing. You know, maybe we're annoyed that we're gonna have to hit up some raid finder for their favorite thing. So as usual, I got some takes. I gotta say, we've come a really long way from the days when the so-called casuals didn't deserve to get good gear. You know, and actually we don't have to look that far back at all. Like, I remember the endgame folks track talking the notion of
The
the
blacksmithing
getting
hammer.
hero class gear, and even a third of the gilded crest that
We were talking about how broken this was, and yeah, you could tell because the boss spawned and like 1 million people were on top of him because nobody else got to do it today.
Sacred flame guide your way, friend.
Voice.
Stay productive in the light. Vigilant.
Radiant service emblem. Thank you, thank you. Okay. Now I will queue back for a random I'm walking dungeon while doing this other thing.
Everyone else has an opportunity to earn if they have the high skill. You know, letting the casuals have it, like, that's terrible for the game, critics would say. But here we are now, with folks expecting to get their choice of myth level gear from bosses.
Wait, they're in Aj-Kahet? Oh, damn, okay.
Promised no takebacks, right? In the more recent statement where they announced the changes, the WoW team tried to clarify, or I guess defend, their restricting the upgrade tracks, including one very convincing talking point that I want to share. That this isn't season 4 of The World Within. This isn't the final victory lap, last hurrah kind of thing where obtaining the coolest gear via drop or Great Vault, that it'd be nearly impossible because raids would rotate and the season would only last about like 3 months, not including the next expansion's pre-patch, instead of 6 months. It's kind of a bummer too that some gamers, maybe some who are making these same critiques, that they don't even want the season 4 of The World Within, but they do want the season 4 gearing experience now.
I just want the silly trinkets from the Goblin expansion, and I want them to be really good and be able to keep using them for a while. That's all I want. I love how silly they are.
Finder folk, hey, they get hero gear without having to kill the heroic bosses, so what gives? Why the hypocrisy? And again, this is my opinion, but I think it's because hero track gear is just much more accessible for everyone these days. Myth track gear, you know, that's a line that I think Blizzard doesn't let people easily cross. The easiest and most accessible way is
groups,
through crafted gear. Praise be for crafted gear, but for bona fide mythic weapons and trinkets from
guild recruitment, Gallywix hero need all.
You must raid mythic, or you must clear 10s and get dungeon gear from the Great Vault.
Gallywix
The
normal.
accessibility sparked a thought in my head, because when we strip down all the conversations and rhetoric, we're left with a very clear point of criticism from gamers. We want our trinkets, and we want them now. Some folks really want to use their chips on a few weapons, right? And maybe that one bracer and neck gun, I think, if they could. But by and large, it's been all about trinkets. In fact, it's been about trinkets for years now, because that's where the attention has brought us to. Like, the borrowed power era is over. There is no Torghast level grind for legendaries. There's no false hopes for a Titan Forge drop. More recently, the outcry for completing tier sets has been shaved down and polished down so much that it's an improbability to not have a full set bonus within like a few weeks. The old feeling of waiting and grinding to have the tools to play with your class and customize, it's mostly gone. So what's left? Trinkets and the occasional cantrip piece. We're kind of in the middle, I think.
I want the bomb jacket.
Vault, just like tier set bonuses. And instead of
want to see what that do.
As a vehicle, it's this dinar, this chip vendor that players want to own and mold into a vehicle of near instant gratification. So I wonder what the game is.
All right, he's just kind of theory crafting right now. That's not. He's just like, hey, people are feeling this way. I'm like, all right, whatever. I wanted news, but sure. Okay. Do, 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 do. Let me just kill this guy and loot him. Then click on this thing. Spell not learned. Fine, then I'll take this thing. Kill this guy. And now I'll go in the kill more guys while I wait. Tank not doing it. Tank not participating. There we go. Oh, this one. God. Somebody gave their dragon priest glasses. Wait, what are you doing? Wait, what are you doing? What is the plan? Oh, this was the plan? Okay. Okay. Why am I still taking damage? Who's still in combat? Oh, this guy. Why is he attacking us? Why isn't he attacking the tank? Oh, you got him? Okay, you got him. Tank's not even waiting for the healer. I'm not running after that guy. I'm waiting for the healer and the rest of the friggin' party. I got you, bud. I got floaties. And I guess being a Drakthir visage is the closest you can have to a human in the Horde, and that's because they're using the same rig and a lot of the same animations.
Now I see.
The darkness. It is gone.
Darkness imprisoning me. All that I see.
I understand now. You must find Kotalos. You must put a stop to this.
Leveling boost up to 75% more XP. Housing questions answered. All right, here. Tell me about the housing stuff.
Invaders have breached the passage to the crypts. Ilisana, you must
Hear
hold
ye,
them here. We
hear
have much to
ye.
lose.
This is Soul with another
Your
video,
father's
and
life
knowing what
most of
tools you
all.
have to decorate,
You need
and
not
let's
worry.
get
I will
right
not fail,
to it.
Atosius.
Azeroth living a
Men,
look at
the invaders
housing
come for us.
rewards.
Do not
Knowing
let
what
them
tools you have to
pass.
decorate your room is one thing, but knowing how and where you get your decor is another. Step into our showroom as we open our catalog on housing rewards and share more information about what you can expect when seeking to outfit your Azeroth home in style. Welcome home, adventurers. At the end of our previous article, we asked a few questions regarding the source of decorations and how professions fit in. Today, we're going to answer those questions, talk through our philosophies for housing rewards, and provide a few more details on the decoration economy. Before starting, we want to state our usual disclaimer, and hopefully we listen this time. This is still a work in progress, and names and details may change between now and launch, but this is directionally where we're aiming.
It is directionally where we're aiming. Okay. So some things might change because it's still work in progress. Although it is supposed to come out this year.
Setting up our guiding principles. We began our discussions by drafting a few guiding principles to inform our design. Progressive journey. Similar to our housing pillar of long-lasting journey, players should expect the collection of decor to be just that, a journey. The collection of the perfect room and house is something to strive towards, not rent to a vendor and complete on day one. Furthermore, this journey should be engaging and possible for most players, regardless of how hardcore or not they may be. Put another way, getting any single piece of decor should eventually be possible, but getting everything should be incredibly difficult. Oh boy. Core gameplay with variations. Similarly, we want to reward decor through a wide variety of our core gameplay in World of Warcraft. We don't want decor to come from only housing specific activities, although some will.
This tank doesn't care about anybody else.
But instead meet you where you are, however you choose to enjoy the game, whether that's solo questing, crafting decor with professions, and using the auction house, running dungeons with your friends.
This tank is just trying to speed run and doesn't really
and reverence for the past.
communicate
Some of you
anything.
have been playing for 20 years, and we want that
It's
time to feel worthwhile.
fine.
Your past adventures and time spent in Azeroth means your collection will have a leg up, and you won't start from square one when you first purchase a house. So that's great, but what do these mean in practice? It's not about the journey, not the decoration. Okay. The progressive journey principle means the majority of decor types, as in a chair, bed, shelf, and yada yada, are considered commodities and are readily available from vendors, other players via the auction house, spoiler, questing, and so on. If you want a wooden chair, it's very easy and inexpensive to acquire. Next, there's the investment decor, which are generally more niche items in either theming, looks, or appeal, which require more time and
Literally just rush, doesn't even pay attention, the healer falling behind and then dies. He left that group. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, I understand, because they're just like, I'm just doing this for the weekly. This is time walking. This isn't even heroic difficulty. We should just be able to do the entire dungeon in 2 pulls. I was like, sure, but like, communicate that and keep an eye on when your healer's health is going down. If I was the healer and I left, I feel like that would matter. But as a DPS, they're just going to requeue and not care.
and or cost investment. Examples could be a sparkling fountain, with particle effects, or magical books that flap about on their own, which sounds pretty cool. Lastly, there are what we think of trophies. These are things that require skillful play, cooperation with other players, and
Hi, Jen Hale.
larger time commitments. Think along the lines of Mythic Plus and raid rewards or long-term achievements. If you're looking to mount Nixie's head on the wall, you'll have to defeat her and take it, although I did that 11 years ago, something like that. So let's look at this picture really quick. So, Augustian
Like, look how
Crate
fast
is
that
thing
boss goes
drops
down.
from Seal of the
Like,
Triumvirate.
very clearly not
Relic,
at a
and,
challenging level.
like,
Just
you
gotta
can't see
communicate.
exactly what kind of loot this is, whether this is like a future Mythic Plus sort of thing, or can we do this on
Just
you
requeue.
know,
Nah,
lower
I would
difficulties? So
rather
it's not really
just
giving
get it
that
done.
Sort of indication here.
It doesn't bother me that much.
One of the powerful aspects of decoration is that since
If
it's
me
cosmetic by nature,
leaving
placing hard to acquire
makes
things
me
throughout
have
the
to spend
game
more
gives
time
players reach goals that don't hamper their
doing
character development and their freedom to
other
pursue
things or
not,
re-queuing up
just
for
like
the
mounts
dungeon,
and transmog.
I don't know if it's worth it. I might as well just get it. Just like
That said, it should easily
suck it up
it should be easily
and do it.
possible to get out your home on day one
and make
to start
make
the vibe you're
snide
looking for without too much effort.
passive aggressive
The
comments in the
journey
group
should start
chat.
out awesome and continue to be that all along the way. So just to make things clear, like from this shot here, we can get a crate from this dungeon. Now it looks like this one is. It also looks like this is specific to like that particular boss. Maybe it's only the last boss that's going to drop certain things. Maybe all the bosses might drop some stuff, and then that sort of philosophy will.
So they're doing it. It sounds very similar to how they did it in Final Fantasy XIV, where like bosses can drop stuff for housing. Because they're showing a screenshot on the article where a boss has been killed and it's dropped a crate. If anybody's curious about the article, the YouTube URL. I'll just give. That's not it. World of That was the old one. There's the new one. Well, the link that this guy posted doesn't go to an article anymore. Huh. Or if they took it down for some reason. Go take a peek after. Mm-hmm. Oh no! Nope. They focused on me. They focused on me. Here we go. Azeroth living. Yeah, this one.
Follow through to other raids and what have you. And let's keep in mind that there are, you know, well over like what 100 or so dungeons, thousands of, it feels like 1,000 bosses or something like that. Tons of raid bosses and more. So, variety is the spice of life. When we were first drafting this article, there was a line that read, "Where can I get the core?" Yes. While pithy, it's not far from the truth either when it comes to our second principle of core gameplay with variations. The core should come from everywhere and everything. We want you to find the core rewards in all sorts of gameplay, not just a single avenue that you feel forced to interact with over and over. For example, while a specific jade inlaid bookshelf might come from a particular quest in Pandaria, other bookshelves could come from vendors and professions and other varied forms of content. So here we see from the Stormwind Quartermaster, you know, that had like, you know, that has, yeah, it requires a Stormwind rep and you get a run. Cool. So I'm sure we might find, it feels like, you know, right from the get-go, all over the world, we're going to see like all sorts of things that we can immediately get from like XYZ Quartermasters. And for those of us who have been playing for a bajillion years, we'll be able to.
Someone said I'm not a real warlock, so don't play demonology. That shouldn't even be anything to even talk about.
Get all the stuff.
It's a stupid comment, and there's no reason to even
just buy for like nine
even talk about that.
It's like easy to get, whether you are a super veteran
Hi,
player,
Jade.
like some of us, or if you're like brand new to the game and you happen to be revered with Stormwind, and it's like, hey, cool, now you can get like this rug for your cute little house. Thank you,
I'm doing
past
good.
self. Finally, the principle of reverence for the past, which is what I was kind of talking about just earlier, it encapsulates a few things. All the time spent in
Transform, hurry
Azeroth
up.
is worth something. We're leveraging legacy reputations, professions, and more. If you've achieved something in the past, we want to embrace that time spent. If you've raised your reputation to result with someone, you'll be able to purchase their goods.
Estrogen. Very nice.
If you've completed an achievement 10 years ago that rewards a new piece of decor today, you'll be granted that piece of decor on login. This is like exactly what
We didn't need your ancestors. This guy was a punk.
It's
All right.
exactly what I've been preaching for like years and years and years ever since I've talked about this. But anyway,
Yeah,
sorry.
that tank did not give a shit. As soon as that boss was down, he left the group immediately.
Well integrated into the appropriate existing content and not feel crowbarred. For example, using the local.
I need some
systems,
caffeine.
currencies,
One
and
second.
systems
I got
content such as
yawns.
junkyard
Oh my
tinkering
goodness.
when it makes sense and is.
Hope I don't
available.
die while I'm gone.
Let me reread that one. Sorry. Legacy decor should be well integrated into the appropriate existing content and not feel crowbarred in. So, using the local systems and currencies of the piece of related content, such as. Okay, so.
1 second. I will be right
Does
back.
that mean we do need to do the Pascal? I believe that's what it's called, Pascal 10 or whatever. Is that going to be? Is that going to give us decor? Is the the ascendant thing in Bastion? You know, when you give that person something, and you give them like those blue items that you get from all over the place that I deleted. Great. Is that going to give me something? Now I might need to consider getting.
Sorry.
We're not going to have the decor equivalent of transmog reds. We're still working through what this means in practice. Like, is it only available during time walking? Is there something more deterministic we can do, etc.? But the thought of someone farming a mount for years across multiple characters every week, finally earning it, and then being told, well, time to go back and grind for the couch is rough, and we want to avoid this. So going back to, let me finish these points. Harkening again back to the long-lasting journey pillar, we're going to continue fleshing out decor from past expansions in future patches, and they'll be earnable via the appropriate content of the expansion. So cool. So we're going to suddenly get just like free stuff as they add in, hey, here's like some more TBC stuff, you know, with some achievements, you know, they're attached to achievements, and we just happen to get some
Bonked my mic arm with
like, oh,
my chair as I was getting up. I hope that didn't
one thing
damage
we'd like
anybody's
to give you a heads
eardrums.
up about here is that we intend to offer the core rewards for past expansion meta achievements. See, I told y'all. So World Awoken is what's going on right now. Back from the Beyond is, oh, actually this was Dragonflight, this was Shadowlands, this one is BFA. If you think you might be a decor completionist, it's worth starting these in your downtime. So if there's anything to kind of start working towards now, it would be like old achievements, old reputations, stuff like that, because that may or may not give us something cool. Other progression systems, like I said, like some of the Shadowlands systems, the Covenant stuff, those are things that we may want to start working on too. That's kind of
Shadowlands. Ugh.
Trust me, I'm a professional. Here we go. We're not going to bury the lead here. The core will be crafted by all existing non-gathering primary professions instead of creating a new profession solely dedicated to it. It's something that I've been a fan for, but hopefully they'll explain why, their philosophies. Each profession will be able to craft a few pieces of appropriate decor from each expansion, using that expansion's version of the professions. As in, if you want to craft something from MoP, you need the relevant Mista Pandaria profession at the appropriate level, and from the looks of it, you need the appropriate materials, along with ironwood lumber. Whatever that is. To craft something, players will need not only the required recipe and skill level, but they'll also need to gather a new type of decor crafting specific reagent per expansion, as well.
Hi, wizards! Warriors! God, I don't know what I'm gonna do for May that's gonna be as good as April. Like, Smarch was good.
This is April.
April was great. What am I gonna do for May?
Do you fucking mind? I'm running through a crypto mine with a big ass bandit. Yeah! Fuck your internet money, you dumb bastard! Yeah! Fuck your monkeys! Fuck your lions! Fuck them all! And fuck you, Elon Musk!
With the word May that is not May. Thanks, wizards. Thank you. That's so inspiring. That solves all of my problems. It's gonna be May. Maybe. If I can find like a good... Oh, wait. Wait. Because honestly, I was being like, wait, isn't there a character named May in Pokemon? But... I'll have to take a look.
Required reagents from that expansion.
I want it to be a surprise.
Because I'm like being a prophet here. In general, like most profession-made goods, crafted decor can be traded to other players or sold on the auction house. Some examples of what professions will be able to make Blacksmithing will create decor made primarily of metal. Enchanting will create magical decor like floating books or glowing orbs. Jewel crafting creates decor like gems and gem-studded objects, as well as being the designated stoneworking profession.
Oh.
Jewel crafting is gonna make bank. 2 of the points above should be underscored. Your professions and their levels from past expansions matter, and so do some of the reagents from those expansions. You know, in case you were looking for something to do between now and the launch of housing. This economy is going to be turned upside its head. Some light housekeeping. We want to mention a smattering of related but smaller things as well before we wrap things up. Decorations are only placeable if you have enough of them based on how many you've collected. If you want to place 4 chairs, you'll need to collect 4 chairs. Furthermore, collected decorations are shared across your entire Battle.net account. So anything you collect on any character, on any of your game accounts, is shared across all of them. If you have 4 fountains and place 3 of them on the lawn of your Alliance house, your Horde house will only have 1 available to place. Ooh, that's gonna be that's a decision. For people who want to have.
That sucks. Why would you do it like that? That sucks. I don't like that decision. If I grind out this really rare piece of equipment on one character, all characters share it. Yeah, so yeah, I mean, like, think like in the game right now, if I grind out a dungeon and I get like a really rare pet or I get a really rare mount, everybody on my account could use it. If I use this Gronling on this character, that doesn't mean that my other characters can't use it. Everyone can use it. But what they're saying for this is if I'm doing that stuff for housing and I get like a really rare piece from that, that is 1 in a shared bag. And if one character uses it in their house, no other characters can have it. And if I want to have more of them shared across, say like there's really nice, I don't know, like dinner chairs, and I want to get that for 3 different houses, I need to grind that chair 12 times to have 4 for each house.
Have like multiple houses, and it puts into question like, okay, how many houses can we have? Now it introduces the thought of how many houses can we maintain, or how many houses will we be able to retain the look of the way we want to, because we're going to run into this idea of scarcity, which isn't so bad, because if it was just like free, then it would feel like you know, you can complete housing much sooner than you could.
I need Frexel to come back and explain to me how this works in 14.
A good thing in a lot of cases, you know, I think to myself, like, are there going to be decors that we can only earn 1 of forever? But anyway, sorry.
Yeah.
On the flip side, there's this concept of unique decor that you can only place once, no matter how many copies of it you may have. God, I really should just read this thing. Okay. It doesn't make sense, for example, to place 9 copies of Onyxia's head on your wall, despite how many times you may have killed her. Now, nothing there, but I am kind of curious for this particular line. If there is only 1 copy of a thing we can place, does that mean we can still at least place it in both the Horde and Alliance house? Or in the future, if there can be multiple houses, can we still keep doing that because it's a unique decor?
Yeah.
Because it would kind of suck if we wanted to have, you know, if we did want to have Celebrate in different ways, we'd only be able to place these certain things once. You'll note a mention of housing specific activities earlier. That might be better worded as neighborhood specific activities ... Thanks for being coy. We are committed to an ongoing release of new decorations, going both backwards into previous expansions and as well as forward with new ones. What do you want to see? Yes. Thanks so much for reading. Well, plenty more to cover. Please keep sending your feedback about rewards and blah blah blah. We'll be at PAX. Okay, I thought they were going to say,
are actual houses still individually warbound shared? I don't know. I don't think they talk about it, because I know that they were saying that I think in the past, yeah, you could like have your Horde character go into your Alliance house. What they were saying. I don't know if anything's changed in that regard. One more little guys to spawn. Nobody really hanging out back here. Dang it. 84%. Like, there's like only like a couple articles out specifically talking about the plans for how housing's gonna work. I think at this point, I'm gonna stop I'm gonna stop paying attention to these piecemeal articles. If it doesn't have the full breakdown, or there's not like a video tour of it or whatever, I just need to stop paying attention because it's like giving me nothing. You know? Not enough. There's one really good main house. I kind of feel I would want at least two, one Horde and one Alliance. And I'm probably going to design them somewhat similarly because it's going to be a gnome and a goblin. Although goblin and gnome technology does look very different.
Step into the light. When stars shift, seek shelter for the Empire.
Other video that I wanted to watch. The Evitel and Taliesin one that I already watched. This one, fast leveling. What is this? Explain this to me.
Hello guys, how's it going? My name is Dal, and patch 11.15 is the ultimate catch-up patch for the War Within expansion, at least so far, offering players, either those of you that are currently playing, that are looking to play a brand new odds, or returning players, an opportunity to level a brand new character to max level as quickly as it's ever been possible. With a brand new buff of Winds of Mysterious Fortune, players are able to boost the amount of XP you can gain on a character, as well as earn additional XP potions that can even be used way later after the event is over. Though together, all of these buffs for experience do stack up, resulting in up to 75% additional XP gains in the open world, maybe even 80%.
I don't care about Horde or Alliance, but I want to be able to theme individually. Yeah, no, I'm not like gonna put, you know, a bunch of Alliance armor up in my Orc's house and be like, these are from all of the elves and humans that I killed. I just want to be like, I want to put a bunch of like weird little robots in my houses.
5%, depending if it's a holiday or a Darkman Fair event that is currently available. And with that much XP gain, right now is the best time to level up brand new odds that you always wanted to check out and play for the season, or if you're a returning player, this would be the best time for you to reach max level as quickly as possible. For this video, I want to go over some of the different things you can do to maximize your XP gains, as well as the best routes if you're trying to cut down on that leveling experience as quickly as possible. So let's go over how to take advantage of these massive set of buffs and how to maximize our leveling gains in a patch 11.15. As always, if you guys want to see more regular updates for the War Within expansion, be sure to follow the channel and subscribe. But otherwise, let's dive right in. So first of all, before we dive into the actual routing, let's go over the quick prep work, because being able to prep your character with a couple of buffs and bonuses ahead of time, while not mandatory, can definitely help out the adventure and journey. And the first two prep work...
probably still my main place is a relative neutral. Yeah, I really want to know how the neighborhood systems are going to work. If we can, like, if our little guild can have everybody's houses in one little area, I think that'd be very cute. Let's dive in. Before we dive in. Yeah. Wait, let me hear that again.
So first of all, before we dive into the actual routing,
Wait,
but otherwise, let's dive right in. So first of all, before we dive into the actual...
Yeah, he literally does that. I didn't even realize. Let's dive right in. But first, before we dive in, let's talk about today's sponsor. And then he does a sponsorship. Okay, but before we dive right into it, and then he talks about that'd be really... Oh, God.
Routing, let's go over the quick prep work, because being able to prep your character with a couple of buffs and bonuses ahead of time, while not mandatory, can definitely help out the adventure and journey. And the first two prep work items, I think are pretty much almost a necessity, if not just recommended. The rest, it's kind of really up to you. Now, the first one is going to be the new leveling potion that is available from the Winds of Mysterious Fortune. As you complete activities within Khazalgar or within the Dragon Isles, you will be eligible for a daily bonus satchel that has a variety of fun potions, even cosmetics, and even leveling gear for a character. Though these can only be acquired by characters that are still in that leveling range. You will not be able to get these on a level 80 character, so you have to have a character that can still gain experience within the zones of Dragon Isles or Khazalgar. Good thing, next to the Dragon Isles city of Thaldrazes, there's a bunch of mobs that you can just swoop down, slay, and there's a pretty good chance that a handful of them will grant you that daily bonus satchel immediately. And that is how you could farm up a bunch of Bottle of Mysterious Wisdom Potions, which are the new EXP buffs that are available. They sit around and they'll continue to stack up, and you should try to farm up as many of these as you can.
I'm looking at his character that he keeps going back to, called Dal Wizard. It's just like a void elf with no pants on. He just keeps going back to his elf character, and she's just standing there with like the crotch cover from like a tabard, but like no pants. So like a gust of wind would like expose her cooch. And he's got these terrible bone wings on her. I'm sorry, I'm not trying to shame. Actually, no, that's not true. I am trying to shame his fit.
And during this month while the event is active, because you'll continue to be able to use these potions after the event is gone. For any reason, if you're going to be leveling characters later down the line, this would be a fantastic potion to use in the near future. Now, another XP potion you can pick up is the Draught of Ten Lands, which is the Battle for Azeroth Warband potion. Or not Warband, but rather Warfront. All of these words are starting to kind of blend together at some point, but these are going to be available from either the Warfront Horde faction or the Alliance side of the faction. And they're going to come from the Warbound Quartermasters for certain.
Like when he runs around as the character, the back of the outfit flaps and you can see her butt cheeks.
And they're going to come from the Warbound Quartermasters for service medals. Service medals is something you can obtain as a currency from completing a variety of different world quests within the Warfronts as well. If a Warfront is active, it'll usually have a portal out here. Right now, the Darkshore Warfront is available for the Horde players, so doing world quests there can give you a couple of service medals. Or you can always check to see if you have a weekly quest that's available. If you're Alliance, it should be for the 7th Legion faction, and for the Horde, it should be the Honor Bound. And then those boxes that you get at the end of that run also can award you additional service medals in order to be able to purchase this potion. It is a potion with a bit of limitation. It gives you 10% more experience and stats, as well as a boost to stats for 1 hour, but can only be using characters that are level 49 or below. So what you would want to do is right before you hit the level 50, where you can
have good food,
you actually want to sit down on it so you can continue to receive the Draught of Ten Lands experience buff, because the buff will stay. You'll just be way above that level in order to be able to even consume the potion, but the buff will continue to run if you already have one active. Besides this, there's also other items that you can use in order to help out on your leveling journey. One of them being a guild vendor, and if you have a high enough reputation with your guild, you should be able to pick up Standard of Unity, the Battle of Coordination, as well as the Banner of Cooperation. And these standards, while they're
Wait, did I
active,
hand
will
that quest
provide
in?
you with additional EXP.
No, I have to go
so
hand
you
that
do
quest
have to
back
be
in.
part of a guild,
Where are
and that
you?
character needs to be at least with friendly reputation
You over
of
here?
that guild.
You are over here,
But if you
okay.
do have access to these banners in your guild, they can definitely be helpful. They're not going to be constantly useful, but if let's say you're going to be in an area that you're going to be sticking around in for a while, like if it has a bonus objective or a bunch of enemies for you to slay, it's a good idea to drop this banner just to squeeze out a little bit more experience. But their usefulness it really depends on the situation and the area that you are in, because the range isn't insanely high. It's only 100 yards, but if you're constantly moving from point A to B,
Final
you can
Fantasy
quickly get out of the
Rebirth.
range.
I mean,
very,
she
very
might need to
quickly.
do
Besides
two
this, there's also
more.
other items you can
This
pick up
one
on
and the
the
next one
auction
to
house.
finish
Things like
it,
the Goblin
depending on
Glider
how
to
bad she
reduce your
does the
falling
buff.
speed, which can be nice in some of the areas where you can just jump off a cliff and really traverse quite a bit of distance. This becomes less good because dragon or sky riding is a thing, but it can still be useful in some situations. Fried bonefish can be a food you can purchase where it'll give you a slight speed buff every time you kill an enemy, which can be nice when going from mob to mob when completing quests. If you're ever going to be in an area where there's a lot of water and you need to get through it very, very quickly, Surfer Skimmer is also pretty good, as well as gun shoes, which basically give you like a secondary sprint to your character. This can be very useful if you are in an area where you can't mount, like you're in combat, but you need to get from A to B very, very quickly. That can help you just really zoom through one spot to another, and they are really, really nice for some of the quest completions.
Okay, this
because
is mostly stuff that I already know. Quest giver here. It's gonna be me.
The Cobus dare to attack our veneration grounds. Make them regret it.
Oh, give me the goop. My fingies in the mud. Oh no, little guys.
Greetings, outsider. Stay alert.
This one. It's kind of fucked up to just call me outsider, honestly. It's kind of a little fucked up to just call me outsider. I'm out here risking my life helping you guys. Come on. What the fuck? Did I buy any of these? One radiant emerald.
Imperial steel conquered us.
The Sareki are swarming for another strike. Show
Oh my
them
god.
what it means to cross the flames' radiance.
Again? Alright. I'm gonna buy the cool flail.
Come again, if you survive. What was lost, I have found.
Why are you a cult member? Corrupted armor rummager. Okay. Stay here. Wait to begin the counterattack. Are we in the counterattack now? I think so. Is it working properly now? I think it might be. Just ping everything, it'll be fine. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Is that the best warrior they can offer? Get
Oh.
in there and show them the strength of the flame.
Where's the warriors? There are worse monikers. Yeah, but still. We out here saving their lives. Some of us might even also be Arathi, just not from this cave. Come on. There he is. Get his ass. Slay rockin' the Colossus. Oh my god, he melts so fast. Poor guy. Get fucking destroyed. Wait, but we just killed him. Oh my god, that's Invader Zim's voice actor. What's his name? I can't remember. He was just trying to be like a paladin and he sounded so goofy. Richard Horvitz. That was Richard Horvitz trying to be a paladin. He sounded so goofy. He sounded like fucking Dag from Angry Beavers.
Allies require our support. Hurry.
Gotta gather crystals on the ground. It's better to throw these into a minor key flame. Okay. No, I dropped it in the bushes. No! Dang it. They're right, it's a team effort. I'm helping, I'm helping. I think I'm helping. Wow, 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 wow. Blinded by the lights. Get that worm.
Burn those defenses to ash before they turn the tide of battle.
God, there's so many things triggering all at once now. Where am I going? Did I do it? There's just so many random things to click on. I don't know which ones are which.
Those crawlers are up to something. Destroy the target at once. Those crawlers are up to something. Destroy the target at once.
I understand. I understand. Think. Are we doing it? Is it working? Mm-hmm.
We've got them on the run. To me, let us give them a reason to keep running.
Okay. I'm basically just a unit in an RTS game. I'm like a singular unit in an RTS game at this point. I don't really feel like I have a lot of agency. Mm-hmm.
We are the Flames Radiance, defenders of Merodar, and today we hold.
A cog in a machine, kind of, sort of, yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Me all that. Defend the whatever we're defending. I don't know. I rarely know what I'm actually killing for.
Keep your strikes decisive and your aim true. May the flame guide you.
Oh my god, so many fireballs, so many ice blasts. Mm-mm-mm. To defend my dream. Oh my god, the frame rate. What are we at here? 8 frames per second. Jesus, this is the good old crunch that I remember experiencing back in the day with world events. Oh, we're up to 12. We're up to 12 FPS. What if I zoom out more? Oh, still at 12. We're solidifying. We're doing good. We're down to 10. We're still in double digits. We're all right. We're hanging on. 13. Nice. So people can just run this over and over and over again, I guess, and then just keep getting all the loot. Is that why there's so many people here? Might be why. A Volpera Alliance character. What are you doing? And atomically recalibrated. Oh, there you go. Atomically recalibrated. Wait. What if I... Gotcha. Yes. Become as Goblin. Yes, more goblins. Wish there was a way to like funnel everybody through this thing. Okay, let me get my bank out. I got her. We're gonna put our eggs in here for now. This is some Kingdom Hearts ass music.
Take a look when you can. Enjoy.
Wah, 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 wah. Become more goblins. Which? Frost Alliance, Death Knight Goblin, Goblin Paladin, Goblin Shadow Priest. More goblins. Goblin Protection Warrior in the Alliance. Love that. All right, guys, you're welcome. We got a Bountiful Delve right over here, Nightfall Sanctum. Then we can head up Micromancer Cavern. Mycomancer? Mycomancer. Do. Let me see. Right over here.
The Cobus dare to attack our veneration grounds. Make them regret it.
How do you get that thing again? The secret goblin faction, the secret quote-unquote goblin faction, the dark whatever. Let me see. Dark Fuse Solutions. You got to get up to Honored with them, and then you can buy it. All right, let's poke our heads in here. Oh, time I showed up. Bran, calm your dwarven titties. Don't guff me. Don't guff me. And I gotta eat my cheese. Dun, dun. Let me see here. What else do I have? Radiant Echoes. Oh god, I should do some of those. Anytime. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, sure. Grab that. Throw that on. Right. Wow, wow, wow. Treasure? Where? Yeah, right now, I don't remember exactly how many it takes to get enough to get to that reputation level. There's other stuff that I can get at Exalted, but like I don't really, it's like a coat or whatever. I get it someday. I'm not in a rush to get it now. Having the toy was like the most important thing for me. It would be more, I would like it better if it wasn't on a 12-hour cooldown, but what are you gonna do? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Ooh, treasure bag. How high of a level can Bran even hit? Come get me, idiots. All right, come back down. Come get me. No? Brad, put down more potions. I'm dying. Please. Oh no. Oh no. Ugh. Okay. Will I die here, Bran, or will you keep me alive? Oh, never mind. I thought that was the other kind of chest where they had a ghost inside. And we grabbed everything there. We did. We did. 1 second. I think I want to ice down a little bit. A little tender. Let me look here. Yeah, 1 sec.
There's treasure close by. I wonder if I would be any good at repo with a controller. Probably be terrible at it. Mm-hmm. You got to dodge.
Mm-hmm. Nice. All right, so then we loop back around up there, grab those chests. I know.
Ships are coming for us.
Mm.
You're looking up there, bro.
Da-na-na-na-na-na-na. Wow, wow, wow. Get out of here. Back up. Sorry, I'm not talking a lot right now. I'm just trying to keep an eye on my health. Because I'm not a tank, so I'm melting very fast, and I gotta eat. I gotta eat. Well, speaking of eating, I made myself some cheesy white boy. I mean, they're pita wraps. Nom. Uh-oh. Get out of here, ma'am. Oh, yeah, right. They're supposed to be the special guys that I was supposed to fight. Little snack here before we pull. Aggressive lone? Oh, aggressive lost hobgoblin. Oh. Just like curiosity. Treasures? Stolen relic. Light seeps out of this object. You can feel it trying to disperse the shadow around you. Whew. See. So I've only beaten one of those groups.
You fucking mind? I'm running through a crypto mine with a big ass magnet.
Hi, Gravy.
Woo! Fuck your internet funny money, you dumb bastard! Yeah! Fuck your monkeys!
How
Fuck
you
your
doing?
lions, fuck them all! And fuck you, Elon Musk!
And fuck you, Elon Musk. Every day, I don't care if that man goes back to only running his Nazi car company or whatever the fuck it's called now. Every day, that will be truer and truer, even when the man dies, honestly. I accidentally pulled too many people. Ow. Accidentally pulled too many people. Wait, where's my elemental? Is he in there? Can't see him. Him and the rest of his ilk. I mean, I don't want to project that hate on his son, but I'm a little worried. I feel like XRT or whatever, R2D2, C3PO, whatever his kid's name is, people he's aligned with. No, I understand that. This is a tangential thought. I hope his kid comes out okay. Because, like, everybody was like, oh, don't be mean to Baron. He's just a little guy. And now he's, like, super on board with his dad. Like, yikes. I hope Musk's kid can get away from him. Baron had no chance. No, absolutely not. Did you see the weird photo shoot he did with his mom? Like, I was uncomfortable. I looked at like 2 pictures and I was like, this is so uncomfortable and unhealthy. Like, why would you do that with your child? Don't do that. Oh no. No, I don't give them my energy. I didn't like look for it. It just showed up on Reddit. And it was like the thumbnail. I was just like, that can't be the pose that I think it is. No, that's the pose that I think it is. Get out of here, devouring shade. You can't eat me. I don't subscribe to vor content. I don't agree. Cheese? All right, don't mind if I do. I'll have another. I'll have another. Where did I put? This. The thing. Other team. Other team. Still. This. That work? Okay. Oh. All right. How much more we got? We got to get up there and kill the guy. Okay. Well, we're gonna have to run around. So I'm gonna take out these guys on the side here just to be safe. Take a potion, little sippy sip. A little potion, a little sippy sip. You don't want to fight to the death for these guys, do you? I guess you do. You. Oh. I didn't mean to hit you right away, but I guess we're in it. Wow, 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 wow. Get back over there, sir. There you go. 2 out of the 3, right? Yeah, there's 1 left. Okay. Probably going to be at the top of the stairs here, one of these groups. Over there in the corner. Okay, let's clear out the top shelf here. Going to Kakarosha you. Wait, no, Kakarosha you. Grab some of these guys. On over here, everybody. There we go. Mm-hmm. La cacarasha, la cacarasha. Do 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 do. No shadow bolt. No shadow barrier either. Rude. Hmm. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow. There you go. Any treasure in the hold? No? Okay. Don't have to fight those guys, but I probably should fight these. One or the other, honestly. Mm-hmm. Back on up. Yeah, that's right. Be smart. Get out of here. Don't make me murder you. I'll fucking do it. I have no morals. I'm a psycho. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
That medicine's not for you.
Come on,
Not for
Mark, maybe I'm
who?
not getting
It's
enough
definitely for me.
estrogen.
Give me that.
Thank you for the wellness check, wizards. I will take a sip of water. I did take all my medicine though. Where's my water?
Here's your take of the spoils.
Oh, big gulp. Thank you. All right, so these are all done. There's a little treasure baggie here. What do I do if I'm addicted to rhythm games? Make sure that you don't get carpal tunnel. Find one that's not full of microtransactions that you enjoy. Listen to good music. It's not like too much of a problem, honestly. As long as you're not buying new rhythm games every day and then spending a ton of money on song tracks, you're probably fine. Get a carpal tunnel at some point. Get a wrist brace. Invest in a wrist brace. Get it now. WoW addict. I'm not addicted. I just have fun playing this with my friends. If none of my friends were playing it, I'd probably be way less interested in playing it. The only thing I'm addicted to is social interaction, I guess. Like, I want to show my friends all of the funny things. Am I gonna, or do we have phase 2 with this guy? I don't remember. Get ready, using the last of his life to summon something. Yeah, there it is. Nice. And then parachute. Whee! I don't need a rest. I need treasure.
Nothing old Bran can't get through.
Take that. Biker gang spare tire. I already have that. Vicious energy drink. Ooh, 49. You. Trailblazers haversack. Let's go. This. Oh, for when I want to RP more Scarlet Crusade. When you use harmful spells or abilities, there's a chance you'll all take a sip of the energy, increasing your mastery and gaining an additional mastery below 35% health. It is soulbound, unfortunately. Okay, What is my rep at for Delves? I may acquire the site. There's the camping site. Let's fucking go. Wah, wah, wah. Wah, wah. I think I've iced out my ankle enough for a little bit. It is very, very cold.
Let's make a buck.
Back in the being big sleepy. Ankle freeze syndrome. Freeze syndrome's ankle. That's how they defeated him in the unreleased ending of The Incredibles. They froze his ankles. And he just fucking fell over because his ankles are like needle thin. Magno Scrapper. Do I care about that right now? Sure. Not that way. This way. Wait. Not that way. This way. You gotta turn here, and you gotta turn up here. And you take the stairs right here. Do, 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 do. And then I'll go back to Dornagal and get my new thing. And then I'll use my toy that teleports me to a random bountiful delve. Just in time. Justin Timberlake. Yoink. Wow. Mostly just I want the chit cards so that I can get extra rep with my faction. Need at least 40, I think. 30 or 40, I can't remember. Wap, wap, wow. Mm-hmm. Let me see here. Right over here. Vendor. Tell me the thingamadudes. Oh, wait. What?
For the Alliance.
Thought I had enough. Check. No! I thought I had enough. Son of a bitch. It looked like it was full. Dang it. Oh, dang it. All right, where's my toy? Delvobot. Take me to a delve. Away I go. My planet needs me. I just saw someone playing Oblivion Remastered, And one of the fucking dragon people looks like a gremlin. And it makes me want to play as one of the Argonians. I wanna make an Argothian gremlin. Because you can't be a goblin in that game. So if I could be a dragon man that looks like a gremlin, let's fucking go. Wow, wow, wow. Oh, 1 second. I left some stuff out here. Let me put that away. Gremnian. Yeah, there you go. Make a female Argothian and give them big pouty lips, so you're like the girl gremlin from Gremlins 2. Which is funny because, like, that for the longest time, that was the only gremlin in the series that in any way identified its gender. But in the Gremlin TV show, the first season's primary antagonist corrected like the evil wizard man who was calling. He was like, "You will be, you know, my, you will be the whatever," and like it was like a masculine terminology, and the gremlin was like, "Ah, ah, ah," and they're like, "Oh, I'm sorry." It was actually very funny. I also need to figure out how to hack my Vita bracelet. I think I'm at the point now where it won't let me digivolve my Digimon anymore because I'm over the amount of hours that it wants me to be over. So I need to look how to hack that and remove that limiter, so to speak. Where is it? This way? This way. Can I do a tier 10 solo? Because that tier 9 wasn't too bad. Oh, but this is the underwater one where it randomly decides to fuck with me. I'm going to stick with 9. This one really just randomly just has huge jumps in damage from some of the Koibus in here. The Kobius. Whatever you want to call it.
Inquiry minds just got to know.
Stinky Fishmans. Yeah. They got big damage spikes randomly. Remember, I got the Go Juice. I never use it. Got the Go Juice, and I got the Rock in a Bottle. I always forget that. An expression of Kesslegar flasks, files, wealth effects, violence, human fragile will detonate in the presence of violence. All right, ma'am, sell me the oxygen pump. Thank you. I'll take 1 iron lung, please. It's these assholes right here that chain you over and then will summon. Then there's the other ones that will summon like ghosts or arcane copies of themselves that are like the rogues. They're like arcane tricksters from D&D. But they can summon shadow versions of themselves that actually do deal damage. You son of a bitch! No! Look how far away he can hook me from. Can he pull me through a wall? No. Okay. Ooh. How many different type of fishermen do we really need? I mean, it's this, they're meant to be representative of the areas that they live in, right? So like these are supposed to be the deep water ones, like the creepy angler fish. So I get that. We've got the ones that are more like koi fish that are in Pandaria. We've got, it's like how we have so many different versions of murlocs, right? There's the deep sea murlocs, there's the gorlocs, there's the murghouls. Oh, it's to show how, like, I think these are also like an offshoot of murlocs. And I think because of that, it's supposed to show how genetically diverse and flexible murlocs can be. Are murlocs? The Kobus are a vicious amphibious race that are distant relatives of the Jinyu and Murlocs. They are descended from the Ankoan. Or the Ankoan. Ankoan are an ancient species of deep-sea warriors. From Najatar. Are these guys actually friendlies? Cross between Jinyu and Deep Sea Murlocs. They use the Jinyu animation skeleton, which is itself a modification of the Night Elf skeleton. Oh. Anko is Japanese for anglerfish. Oh. Eat. That's pretty cool. We have Murlocs, so we have Jinyu, and then we got the Ankoans around Nashtar, and then these guys. Yeah, so the Ankoans are the ancient ancestors to all of them. So that means that the Murlocs are the most little freaky guy out of their descendants. Like, other ones kind of kept the upright posture and the reasonable level of intelligence, and Murlocs just, like, I don't know, drank what they found under the sink and became little freaks.
Look for the bubbles and get some air.
Wah, 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 wah. Get some! Get some! The fireboats are attracting the sharks. Run! And we wait for the sharks to leave. I guess Murlocs are to Jinyu and Ankoans kind of like pale orcs are to regular orcs. I would say, are the pale orcs the ones that are like all mutated? Or do you mean in Lord of the Rings? You're talking about Lord of the Rings. I would say Murlocs are kind of like what they're kind of like what Gollum is, yeah. I was gonna say they're kind of like what Gollum is to hobbits. Yeah. Right. Yeah. Although I imagine the Murlocs just evolved that way naturally, and the Pale Orcs were like got super fucked up by the Fel and the demons and whatnot. You know what? It might be kind of similar to like how we have the two versions of the Aarakocra. We have the ones that can fly and the ones that can't. It's probably like that kind of divergence too.
Look for the bubbles and get some air.
You can back up a little bit. Thanks. I need some space. Or I guess like the Draenei and the Broken is another easy example. I feel like we've really not acknowledged the Broken as like part of the Alliance very much anymore, you know? Like back in the day, they were in a lot of places doing like the shamanistic training and everything. And then they kind of just like stopped seeming to care about them in the Alliance lore. Probably because there's just too many races. Like you can't manage the sub races in every area as well as the primary races. The Trickster. The Trickster is a really annoying one. I'm going to cockroach him. Did I get him? Oh, I did. Okay. Run away by their clans for being weaklings. Oh. So like that guy from 300 that had the hunchback. He's like the Spartans. They threw me into the pit, but I survived. Hi, Jub. I apologize if that's not what you go by, but hello. What you doing? You were doing well. Fran, what the fuck are you doing over there? There you go. Get out of here. Sometimes they also inexplicably mutated into hulking abominations. I don't really know if there's an explanation. I assume the explanation is there's a lot of fell stuff around and they just like slurped it up a little bit and that did it. Just watching Lord of the Rings with your boo? Ooh. Which part are you on? And is it an annual thing that you guys like to do, or just you're doing it for fun? Is it anybody's first time watching it? I don't want to spoil anything if it is anybody's first time. I won't bother you too much because you did say you were lurking, and I know it's hard to lurk if the streamer keeps asking you questions. But if it's anybody's first time, I hope they very much enjoy it. Alright, let's pickle these pickles and run away. Trickster, Witherer. Alright, let's cockroach the Witherer, or the Trickster, I should say. It's just one of those things. Yeah. One of those things where they're like, we need a new enemy type. What about this guy? Nah, he's too small. But what if this guy but big? Watching for fun. Your fiance hasn't seen it since he was little. So we're watching the director's cuts. There's parts that you've never seen before. Ooh. So it's a little bit of a fresh experience kind of for both of you. Nice. Did you watch The Hobbit before watching Lord of the Rings, or are you choosing to consume those two media independently? Anyways, I won't bother you anymore if you're busy. But thank you for hanging out and for following. Okay, get out of here, gobs. Woo! Wow, 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 wow. Got the lobster. Then we'll grab the fish. While the lobster is indisposed. With our little group. Okay. Of course. Yes, yes, yes. Go back to your lurk. Thank you very much for popping in. You're just watching it together. Oh, cute. Hope you are all having a good time. Oh my goodness. Is it? Is it coming? I don't think it was. Lied to me, Bran. You said help was coming. Help did not come. You said help was coming. Help did not come, Bran. I was gonna use my potion, but you made it sound like you had a big heal. Bastard. You little bastard. Why do I trust this dwarf with anything? Sorry, that sounded racist. It's not. It's like me saying this man or this guy. It doesn't matter what role he's in. I always feel like he lets me down. Like, healing is his least offensive role, like, in terms of what offends me. But even then, he's not very good at it. Hey, don't be an elf. Hey, at least I'm not, like, implying that he spends all day in the mud or something. I wonder why they cut that scene out of the movie where Legolas drank all the dwarves under the table. Do dwarves or do elves just not get drunk? Or do they have, or is it like they have to drink like an entire cask of ale to get buzzed? Alright, we only lost one life. We'll be fine. Famous last words. It also says there's a chance. It doesn't tell me what the percentage chance is of this triggering. And I would probably end up replacing Last Master with it, which has some leech on it. Vulcanine elves are actually pretty badass, cut above your average fantasy elf. I think it depends on the situation. Like, they're also some of the most don't do anything elves I've ever seen in media. Like, it's not our problem, get fucked sort of thing. But like I said, I think it's situationally dependent. Right. Now we got the Quab. Oh, you were still here? Man. You know what? Fine. Fucking go. Go, Rocky. I actually briefly worked on a Lord of the Rings video game, but before anybody gets too excited, it was a mobile game. Bubble Surge. Because they're too powerful. Okay. They're literally immortal because they're kind of a non-celestial firstborn. They don't even die the same way. Right. But I mean, it also feels like a lot of times it's like, well, if you're so powerful, why did you fucking tell all the dwarves to get fucked? That when you know they needed your help in the Hobbit, man. I mean, and I get it. Yeah, they are like, you know, meant to be that kind of a thing. But it's also it feels a little it feels a little bit like it needs to be written in a way where specific elves seem like they're super badass, but also you need generic elves who technically should have the same like racial advantages as like Legolas and stuff to be around to get fucking bodied and murdered for stakes, you know? Because, like, what was it? Sauron was also an elf, right? And then they made him an elf that fucked a giant spider for some reason in the games. I thought the first Shadow of Mordor was good, and then the second one didn't know what it wanted to fucking do. Was a Maiar. Isn't that just like the first version of the elf like you were talking about? Oh. They were the non-celestial firstborn of the world's god. That's not what Maiar are. Those are more like angels. Like Gandalf is one of those, sort of, kind of, I think, right? Right, yeah, because like that was also Gandalf, right? Gandalf was also one of those, at least according to something that I saw people. That was also Gandalf, right? Gandalf was also one of those, at least according to something that I saw people talking about in the Amazon show. If that's new shit they made up or if that's from the books. Can you hit that crab, please? Why will you not hit that crab? Hit that crab. Why won't you? Why won't you hit that crab? Am I disconnecting? I was lagging. That's why. There are a higher cast of angels. My stream reset. I think my stream might have reset. Yeah, it looks like my stream reset. Why has that been happening lately? My internet goes down for like 10 seconds, and it resets it on Twitch, but not on OBS. Weird. Weird. It did. Damn it. Discord notification. Yeah, I did too. I don't know why my internet's it's not like a huge problem, but it is annoying. No idea why I did that. Oh, all right. There we go. No agents for you, sir. It'll still tell me on OBS that I've already been streaming for 3.5 hours, but now on Twitch it's going to say I've been streaming for like 3 minutes. I just did that though. There you go. Take that. Grabo giving me the stabbo. Hit this. Run! Run! Spiritual standpoint, Gandalf and the Balrog were on equal footing. It wasn't conveyed well in the movies, but the Flame of Udin wasn't just a monster. It's actually intelligent. Yeah! I remember that. Detailed much better in the books. Yeah! And it was like a whole race, but there was only a few left or something, or they're trapped in the underneath the deep dark place. On combat? No. Okay. Grab this boy. Don't defile me with your breath, sir. Halitosis is no joking matter. Mm-hmm. Thanks, Stream Elements. Appreciate you, even if you're doing it wrong. Are you guys hitting him with your tools? What are you doing? Beat him up, beat him up, beat him up. Reese's Puffs, Reese's Puffs. Ancient days were lost. I mean, yeah, I'm sure a lot of that is lost. I'm also sure a lot of it is just Tolkien didn't have the time to write all of that. Sure, he had like the general outline of a lot of concepts, but like the guy was not just a writer. Like, dude was like in the army and shit too. He had a life.
Look for the bubbles and get some air.
Mm-hmm. Second here. My cheese pitas have probably gone cold. I'm gonna take a minute to eat one. Mm-hmm. Yum, yum, yum. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Oh, I can get the little beetle now. Yeah. Yay, Beatrice, the maiden bug pet. Okay. What up, big guy? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Where do these crabs keep coming from? You love Tolkien world building, big inspiration. That's awesome. I was very big into like modern sci-fi and stuff. I was also like huge into Mega Man. The idea of like having my own robot OCs was something that I had in my mind very early on when I was young. Boom, wow, smash that. Run back over here. Populate ourselves a little oxygen bubble while the Sharkies over. There's 2 on the left and 2 more down the path. 3 more down the path. Get out of here, sharks. Back to the depths from whence ye came. Yeah, it's Jackrabbit and Sonic Underground, probably why I'm a furry. A lot of people talk about how the first Robin Hood created a lot of furries. Not the first Robin Hood, but the Disney Robin Hood with all the foxes created a lot of furries. Because I guess that was the first time they had made a female furry character that like wasn't like a Minnie Mouse or Daisy Duck. It like actually had like sort of human proportions. Get out of here. All right. I'm only going to do this because there's treasure over there, and it might just be like 2 shards. Space Jam, Lola Bunny. Yeah. That was definitely one that hit the 90s kids.
Look for the bubbles and get some air.
Oh, there it is. We got them all. All right, now we beat the Undersea Abomination. That's the treasure that I already got. It's just not updated on the map yet. All right. All right. We'll do our oxygen here. Gonna throw you out, and then we're just gonna start going in immediately. Blast his ass. Blast his ass. I can kill you before my elemental dies. Or close to. You're a 90s kid by a jackrabbit. That's fair. I think Sonic the Hedgehog comics were probably the first time I was like exposed, quote unquote, to female designed characters that were furries that had like proportions that lined up with, you know, what my brain could register as that's a woman. As where a lot of times it was like, well, you just put eyelashes on it. I don't really feel like that's too feminish. That's a word. I don't think it is. Till after Y2K? No, I wasn't fucking paying attention. I got blown up. God damn it. Sorry, I'm gonna have to focus on the fight. I have to focus on the fight. A pizza. not gonna pop my Earth Elemental right away. I'm gonna save that for the second half of the fight, I think. I wasn't sure if I'd be able to kill him fast enough, so I dropped it right away just to see. All right. We'll go Fire Elemental first. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Go. Get the Earth Elemental in there now. Keep moving, just keep moving. Get his ass. And when you die, I can drop the Fire Elemental again. There we go. Just keep swimming. What was that achievement? Successfully complete a Koiba delve without even ever losing your breath on tier 8 or higher. What? I didn't lose my breath even. What? Oh my god, I'm so good at the video game. Crazy. Alright, now is my thing maxed out. Now can I get the thing? Also, I got a lot more undercoin too. I got the fish hat. Let's go. That everything? Do 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 do. Was there another one down here? No, that was the only one. Okay. Do 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 do. Oh wait, I wanted to check and see if I had enough to get the new what you call it? The new warband screen. We got do more, at least two more, one more, at least one more to get that one. I think. And I still don't quite have enough for that, so that's fine. All right, do one more. I want to at least get half of them done tonight, and then I can do some leveling on my tank, and I could finish up the rest tomorrow. That sounds good. Me, when I agree with myself, yeah, that's a good plan. I never opened this. What is this? Oh. Equip. Being one of the devout gains an additional 204 intellect. Ooh. Okay. How are things looking over here? Preparing for the next attack. Okay. What's the event thingy say? Surge pricing is on right now. Nightfall is on in half an hour. Okay. I should do a little bit here just to get my one chest at least. I'm literally right here. I gotta save the crab. God damn it. Again with this crab. Again with this crab, Grandma. Grandma, you're too old to take care of a crab. Like having a puppy, apparently. What if you had tried to do this yourself when you fell off and broke your hip? And then this one's just stomp on the trash. You got it. Compact contract Junk and Jenny. Jenny, the queen of trash. She needs someone compacting it for her. Second, I gotta at my friend Jenny with this. Wait. Wop, wop, wow. Okay. A friend of mine is asking how we're going to watch a show. They're like, I don't have it. You don't have to pay for it. Ba-da-ba-da-bum, ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-bum. The one that I like to use. Booflix? No, I think it was like seems good. All right. Did I get my box when I wasn't looking? Did I get my? I did. My tip jar. Thank you. And then I guess I'll just use my little robots again because the cooldown should be off. Oh my god! Look at this fucking dork. Oh wait, I did it too fast. 1 hour cooldown. I was too fast. All right, there's probably just one right in here, right? Oh no, it's gone now. But here, okay, we can do excavation site. It's right there. Wop wop wow. Wop wop wow. Also, anybody that's new here, I made the effort to make my goblin look like me as much as I could. Because like the one spiky shoulder pad, the goggles, the purple with the bomber jacket. I think I did a pretty good job for what I was working with. There's no there's no white jacket like what I have. You don't really get very many with collars. And I probably could change the shoulder spike to be more gray in line with what I have. But I like that it's like a little spring-loaded one because I can't give myself a robot arm. That's kind of like the closest I was able to do. A little spring-loaded shoulder.
Interesting.
Do, 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 do. Whatever's clever. I think it looks good. I think it works. And the little golden backpack rocket pack is just because I got that and I am proud of it. As stupid as that is. Do, 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 do. Which one's it gonna be today? Do I want to try tier 10? I feel like I know this one pretty well. Yeah, you know what? We're gonna take a crack at tier 10. I feel like I know this one well enough. Layout. Or to do the pulls. We'll try a tier 10. The boss might be the only tricky part. The boss might be the only tricky part because it's a lot of running around and there's multiple targets and you gotta take them out to stop nasty stuff. And I can't do much crowd control here, unfortunately. Don't spew up on me. I'm not your dad. Get out of here. Wow. Okay, they got a lot more health. Jesus. Feels like they got a lot more health, at least. Maybe I was just being very inefficient there. Who knows? I should know, but I don't. Yeah, no, okay, wait. Maybe their health isn't that bad. When I pull one of the big guys. Okay. Okay. Rusty chest. Is that the one that tries to kill me? No? Okay. One that tries to kill me is like emitting dark energy. 99.9% sure. Oh. Where are you? Where are you? I might be being a little overcautious, but I'm also worried that, like, Underminer is just gonna pop in because it's tier 10 and try to fuck my shit up. You can back up over there. Get a message on the Discord. Lord. A lot harder. There we go. Could you stop shooting shit at me? I'm just trying to live my life here. I'm not even touching anything. Just walking here. You guys want to all chill out a little bit? Thanks. Don't move very fast. That's fine. I appreciate that. Get them, boys! Oh, they're moving normal speed again. Yeah, this definitely takes a bit longer for me. I'll have more cheese, thank you. As long as they don't shit bombs on me while I'm trying to eat here. Thank you. The one thing that I will thank Brand for doing is giving me free cheese. Oh my lord, the bombs. Night combat? No? Hanging me up. Wait, did my stream friggin' restart again? What the hell's going on with my connection? What the hell's going on with my internet? Is it a Twitch connection issue or is it a me connection issue? That's annoying. I just got the notification. Well, I mean, I got the notification while I was in the delve, but I wasn't able to look at it because I was, you know, fighting. I don't know what's going on with my internet. Yeah. Weird. Hope it's not getting worse. I feel like you hear internet companies be like, get fiber internet. Your connection will be the stablest ever. And I don't have fiber internet, but people that I know that do have fiber internet still seem to have connection issues. And they seem to be more annoyed by it. Because, like, why do I have connection issues? I have fiber. This is literally what they told me would not happen. And it's happening. This is going to be annoying. So much health. Okay, that wasn't as bad as I thought it was going to be. I think all of the exploding dinos really helped. Gotta find the claws that handles fell under the influence of otherworldly beings. Alright, get out of here. And anything over there that makes me feel like it's worth fighting those dudes. Oh, wait, we have to kill their forces. It's probably more than enough, but I don't want to risk it. Stop that. Stop also dropping bombs. God damn it. God damn it. Can't stand fucking anywhere. Hi, Lennon. How was your stream? I've disconnected 3 times. Not long enough to disconnect me from WoW or from OBS, but Twitch says that I've only been streaming for like 5 minutes, and I've been streaming for 4 hours because it's briefly disconnected twice now. Yeah. Hi, Cattle. Hello. Thank you for the raid. Thank you, everyone that came in with the raid. I hope you've been enjoying Linen going back to being 3D again. I know I have. I love how cute her model is. And it's nice to see it. And I am one of the gobs in that gob alert that's playing right now on Linen's shoutout. I am in there. But yeah, if you need to take off or if you want to stick around, either way, I appreciate it. I want you to take care of yourself, you know. But if these are I grab this guy. You need to rest, I understand. I want you to take care of yourself, but if you want to stick around, you know, I always love spending time with yous. Playing WoW, I've got my thingies that I need to do before the end of the week when things reset. Doing some of those now. I will be playing Repo later. The Tuesday gang is also doing a Sunday game. which I was asked if I wanted to play in, and I said yes. It's going to be over on June's channel. They're going to be hosting it because they're very close to getting affiliate, and we're trying to encourage them to do enough streams to get affiliate so that they can have all their own emotes and little silly channel point things. That's what most of us really wanted when we started streaming, was to have our own funny little emotes. Creative control over a small thing could mean a lot. Get back up. Thank you. Yeah, I'm not staying over there. There we go. Oof. All right, definitely pulling smarter than I have in any of these other delves. Getting a cluster of the little guys is the most problematic one. Do 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 do. Yeah, these little shits. Uh-oh. Oof. There you go. And then after Repo, I'm gonna watch some Deep Space Nine with a friend. So I got a full Sunday of social activity. I also need to make sure to talk to somebody at the vets, because my kitty, she's got allergies, and I don't think the hypoallergenic food that we got is keeping her allergy down. She still gets very itchy, so I wanted to try out this other one that they said was like more hypoallergenic, but obviously costs more to make. Weird. But I'll try like a couple bags of that, and if it doesn't seem like it's doing anything for her either way, it might just have to be still early in my DS9 watchings. That's actually what we're gonna watch. Yeah, we're gonna start watching DS9 because that's my favorite. There's so many characters in it that I like, and Cisco is very, very different from every other sort of like captain character in Star Trek. And also the idea of a space station being the setting, so they have to like deal with all of the stuff that comes with like running a space station, like maintaining the living situation for like, you know, thousands of people. There's like a little micro community in there. Like you could have an entire TV show that was just about like the people that run the businesses there and like trying to like, you know, deal with Quark and him running all of his stuff. He could have been an entire series. Oh. Healing potions, healing potions. Thank you. Combat done. Whew, okay. Kitty. Buddy. It's right there. Come get it. Here you go. Lazy boy. Or my little. All right. Couple little scrungly guys over here. How many of you are there? There was only 2. I guess it was only 2.
Witness the power of pure water.
Wait, let's do this guy first? Okay. Oh no! He mutated! They're just kind of space goblins? I mean... a little bit. I do love that it actually kind of like develops their race a bit. Like before that in Star Trek, they were very one note. And kind of stupid. Which I guess is kind of what happened with goblins. They were very one note and kind of stupid, and then they got other versions of them that were more intelligent. Wee. But I mean, like, I like the stuff with Quark, but I think that's just because it's more fun to have a member of the cast that is like could be causing problems, but is not necessarily evil, and also not just a stupid kid doing things because he's stupid. Like, there's a reason that people liked Quark more than God, what's his name? Wesley from Star Trek Next Generation. Because like Wesley became competent later, but like a lot of the stuff that he did where he was plot relevant, a lot of it was just him being like very immature and people being like, oh my god, this kid's so annoying, shut up. Gotta find good. Ba-ba-ba. Okay. Shut up, Wesley. There's actually a lot of scenes like that. Yeah. Yeah. And it got Will Wheaton a lot of hate that he didn't really deserve, honestly. Like when people can't separate a character from an actor and they're just weird about it in a nerd space. Very unfortunate. Mm-mm. Hey, you can stay over there. That's cool.
Wow, 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 wow.
Orf always gets his ass kicked. I mean, not always, but when they gotta have some cool, new, strong character, they do use him. They do use him as like a measuring stick. It's kind of unfortunate. No, definitely still a great show. Like, I think that a show can be good and still have some bad characters, and I think a show can be bad and still have some amazing characters. Like, I don't much care for Star Trek Voyager, but I think the Doctor is one of the best characters in all of Star Trek. The EMH, I think he's one of the best characters in the entire franchise. There's 4. Oh, there's an extra one. You can back up, sir. I still need to watch it properly. Oh, okay. I just think he's a great character, and I think he's like one of my favorite characters. Period in Star Trek. Oh no. It's crazy to think that, like, when Star Trek The Next Generation was still on the air, they started DS9. And then when DS9 was still on the air, they started Voyager. It's like, were they gonna chain from show to show? And then they just kind of gave up after 3 because it was too hard? Pause that. Okay. I just want to keep hearing the music from the Goblin Zone. You know what? I'm going to put my own music on that's a little bit more energetic. Audio, music down. My music. Activate. No, you can't start with this song. No, you can't start with, I just said more energy. There we go. I'll turn that down a little bit, actually. Turn that down about here. There you go. Alright, come here, you. Don't vomit your weird tentacle seeds all over me. I am not chill with that.
That medicine's not for you.
Come on, Mark.
Oh, I will drink some water. Thank you.
Give me that.
You had D&D night? Oh, I hope you had fun. I just did session 2 of my own D&D campaign yesterday. Not that the one that I run, but the one that I said fall. April.
This is April O. Nimbus.
Nimbus.
They say the user lives outside the net.
Look at all those
and
memorable
inputs
head
games for
characters
pleasure.
like Bob.
No one knows
and
for sure, but I intend to find out. Reboot!
Memorable names. I think that show is very good. I loved Reboot. Yeah, we just need that last survey team. Do, 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 do. Mm-hmm. Okay. Right at you. Oh, you're still alive? God damn it. Yeah, we're trying to get through. I love the 2 frames of animation on the Borb emote. It's very good. It's very good. Trying to get through a tier 10 Delph for the first time, honestly. Pretty good so far. We got 4 lives. As soon as I said on the bird animation, he's like, wait, bird where? It's Erie's trigger word. Uh-oh. Did I just fuck up? I might have just fucked up. Come on, Elemental, you got this. Hold it together, buddy. Shit. What shit was that? First, that made the Borb describes me perfectly. No brain, just existence. I think that's some of us need that sometimes. Some of us just need to exist and not worry about having a brain. think that's why so many people like orange cats. They kind of do that. Woo! Okay. Then this is the last one over here. Yeah, remaining 1 of 4, and then we can go for the boss. Boy, I love my cat. She's a brown tabby, and she acts like a dog. Yeah, both my cats are very sweet and very affectionate, but their personalities, aside from that, are very, very different. My girl cat is super clingy. Like when it's bedtime and we're all in the bed and I'm like, you know, on my phone or watching something on my laptop, she's content to just like lay beside me and like be in my general vicinity. Sometimes like trying to be, you know, right up on my side. But when I turn everything off and I lay down for bed, she wants to be on the pillow, like wrapped around the top of my head. And I have to stop her from doing that sometimes because it is so hard to sleep like that. My boy cat, he will also do that, but he doesn't really want to be touched all the time. Like I can pet my girl cat and she'll just lean into it. My boy cat I can pet sometimes, but other times he doesn't want to be pet. He just wants to be near me. And he also is the one that like is yelling when he doesn't know where I am. Rather than looking around for me, he'll just scream until I come and find him. And a lot of times he's carrying his toy around in his mouth while he's doing it. Big old sucky baby. Anyways, let's kill these 2 interns. Yeah, I mean, I've had both of them since college. My boy cat is, I think, 15 years old now. And my girl cat, I think, is just a year or so younger than that. But he still acts like a baby. He's still very loud, very, like, active. I've had the vet tell me, like, she wouldn't have believed he was as old as he was unless I gave her a date of adoption. Which made me very happy. And I know there's some people out there that have cats that live to be in their 20s. And I would be fine with that. But I think also he's lived such a happy, long life that I would be sad that when he would pass away, but I wouldn't feel like, you know, there's so many people that when their pets get sick and pass away, they're like, oh, I wish I could have done more. I wish that, you know, all that sort of thing. But I don't think he's ever had like a really bad part of his life, and I think that I'm very happy about that, very proud of that. When he feels like he's done and he doesn't want to, and he wants to rest, I will be sad, but he'll be like, buddy, you lived a long time, you had a good life, you know. I would never be like, why the good cats die so young. I've been struggling to keep fleas off my... Oh, he did have fleas before. Because the landlord was trying to convert the area of our house in college. He was trying to convert the enclosed like deck area into a half bachelor, and he had ripped out all the insulation, and that had gotten like sand fleas that were living in the insulation in the house. And he blamed me and claimed that my cat must have gotten fleas on him by fleas jumping in through the bug screen. And I was like, huh? So we ended up having to, I had to de-louse him and then call an exterminator for the apartment. It was not great. That's not how that works. No, it absolutely isn't. That was probably the only bad experience I had with that landlord, though, over the 4 years that I lived there. He was very good otherwise. The whole house is surrounded by sand and sand fleas. Ugh. Yeah. I was thinking about buying some, I think it was clover seeds to plant. Yeah, to plant in the lawn to help keep away fleas and ticks, because apparently clovers are good for keeping away those kinds of pests from your lawn. And I wanted to do that because sometimes I let the kitties out on a leash in the front lawn and I don't want them to get ticks. So. Alright. Break these bitches wide open. Get that eyeball. Oh. Uh-oh. That potion. Bro, fuck these crowd control tentacles. Fuck these crowd control tentacles. We want to get rid of the other one here. Can clover grow in sand? Sand and rock near you? I don't know, but it's apparently it's the smell that they really hate. So if you don't have places on the ground to plant it, you can always try like having flower beds or pots around the property and see if that helps. Fucking get out of here. Fucking get out of here with that. Had Nim for almost 3 years and we cannot keep them off her. I've done treatments and collars and pills. They keep coming back. Ooh. Well, I guess just keep trying. That was the same with my cat. When he got the sand fleas, don't care about the same stuff that regular fleas do. Like, we washed him, we gave him a flea collar and everything, and it didn't do anything because they don't care. Radiant Echo Candle Confidant. Journey's End Season 2. The end of a journey. Music's appropriate. Ooh. Did that update my... Okay, so this one's a tier 8. Okay, so that's halfway done. Well, bounce back to the Delve store. What's going on there? I'm hoping that once I get moved to a different place, it'll help the environmental issue feel fresh start and all that. I think that would be nice for them, yeah. Like my cats really like it when I take them outside every once in a while just to kick around in the yard, and like they mostly just lay down and eat grass. So they get to sunbathe, they get to eat the grass, they get to sniff the air, you know, while have just like a little cozy time. And I wouldn't want to feel like I needed to stop doing that because they got, fleas or ticks or something. Oh wait, this isn't where I want to go. Over here. Oh yo. Can do I buy the thing? Buy the thing! Woo! Probably never use it, but I have it. Where to go? Cultist's Quay. I have enough to buy the full weapon set. Or do I want to get the chainmail set in coloration? That's plate? Wait. Chainmail set. I only have some of these pieces. Or do I rather have the weapons? God, now that I have all this currency, I don't know if I want to spend it. I don't really care about this mount. Or this pet? This pet. Not even a mount. Eh. I upgrade the energy drink all the way. What level does it get to? Energy drink. 658. The grenade is also 658. Yeah, alright. If I upgrade this all the way. We get to 658 also. Sure. I'm not spending these on anything else. A chance to summon a little candle guy. God, I still need to do time walking dungeons.
I have an extensive
those there. Damn, let's go. Let's go. All right. Nightfall, 4 p.m. All right, that's whatever. Let's switch over to the tank. Get some levels in. The Lost Dragon Scale. That'll be your story, Abyssian. We'll put the music back on for this because I think there actually is legitimately a cutscene. Firefox. Audio. All right.
Here is the hero I spoke.
Speak. Listen.
The aspects will be pleased that the council has accepted their invitation. The Dragon Isles hold great wonders and many perils.
I'm so small.
Those who answer the call will face whatever challenges may come.
The strength of the Horde has always been its people. I am heartened to hear it. But know that the Dragon Queen will not abide conflict on her shores. The Horde honors its truce with the Alliance. To that end, the Reliquary will work together with the Explorers League on an expedition of discovery.
I expect we will learn much from one another.
Do not forget.
All right, on the Alliance side, it was the dwarf lady.
Are home to the Drakthir as well. We intend to rediscover our past and lay claim to our future.
Then let our peoples make this journey together, Cindrathresh.
Agreed. Along the way, we can hone your combat skills, despite your obvious lack of wings.
I mean...
I see there is much work ahead of us. Come then, the Dragon Isles await.
Okay.
Hail, adventurer. I shall help you prepare for the Dragon Isles.
Can I skip this, though? No? Okay.
What have you learned lately? Keep an eye out for anything interesting. I shall meet
Wow, wow.
that our future expeditionary members.
God, I'm like, I should probably tank, but I'm like, I don't really feel like tanking right now. Here? Oh, it's the arcade machine. Stop throwing me off with your question mark. Orders delivered over here. Oh. I need to go in the cave? No.
Shush, I am thinking.
What? Shush, I am thinking.
I believe in plan. The odds favor us.
Okay. I feel like I don't see a lot of these characters much after this. I feel like that guy was being set up for something, and I just barely interacted with him throughout the story of this game. Oh. Don't leave. I should go to the Dragon Isles. I need a new adventure. Didn't you get a job as, like, a mall cop? What do you mean a new adventure?
You look like you've got skill.
Wait a minute. Is she whittling?
We'll have plenty for you.
He's carving a wooden duck. Aww. That's cute.
Interested in some
Boss Magar, you're looking to buy something or make something. I got the best contacts for either. The Orgrimmar Artisans Guild only crafts the best.
craft your goods with care. Dragon Isles, you say? It would be an honor to join the expedition. I'll gather my finest craftsmen and prepare them for what awaits us.
Oh, okay. That why she was carving a duck so that I know she's a craftsman. Oh, little guy! Little guy's a scout. Omi, Kenzo, Pathfinder, Tacha. Little guys!
Where have you been?
I need full place to explore, rocks to climb. You interested in a lesson? We need explorers.
Keep your eyes peeled and you're join the expedition? We'll do more than join. We'll lead the way.
Okay. That's not how gliders work. That you okay.
I have answers if you have questions.
I'm pleased that the Drakthir are accompanying us on an expedition. Yada yada yada.
What you find.
What's the other thing? The other thing was
Anything new to research?
I serve the descendants of Hull.
scholars recruited. Where are the friggin' scholars? In the tower? No. Where? Oh, they're in the upstairs, I guess. For 6 or so when you were have not taken damage for 5 seconds. Oh. Restores 6% health every 1 second when you have not taken damage for 5 seconds. Restores 1% health every 1 second while you are below 35% health. Increases the closer you are to death. I just want to be unkillable. That's really. Oh.
Here to spar.
I trust a comrade Ember Thrall. She was a skill commander. Her Wyrn didn't survive. Wicked. Alright, I don't know what that's all about.
It was Neltharion. He gave the final order that sent us back to our crashes. He betrayed us.
And bid his ally Malagos to weave a spell that would put us to sleep under the guard of his blue dragons, where we remained, abandoned and forgotten, awakened only when the Primalists returned to break Razagath free.
Did Nosdormu tell you how long we were kept in stasis?
Nearly 20,000 years. While we slumbered, the kingdom of dragons rose and fell. The world was sundered. And the aspects surrendered their power to stop Deathwing.
We only have each other now. The Drakthir need a place in this world. Maybe it will be in the Dragon Isles. Or maybe somewhere else.
Wait, I'm in the wrong spot still. Which nerd do I talk to?
Climbed any mountains lately?
Hello?
If you need more goods, let me know.
The fucking scholars. That guy's got a book. I can't talk to him. Cataloger.
Everything is so beautiful.
I thought that said expedition prisoner for a second. Where are the fucking scholars? They just on the ground? Where? Ah, they are. Wait. Oh, they were under where I was. Oh my god.
Interested in a snapshot? What a remarkable...
But she was already up here.
You made quick work of gathering our expedition members.
She was right there.
I admire efficiency in my traveling
That was weird.
I'm
Alright,
looking
anyways.
forward to hearing what you've learned. A surprise attack! Guards! Arrest this handsome wizard.
Be at ease. He is an ally.
It's the Khadgar everywhere system.
Apologies for my abrupt arrival, but the news I bring cannot wait for pleasantries.
As you see, I've rather had an enlightening or don't make that foreboding conversation with an old friend. Sometimes a revelation can be both, after all. I really must tell you of what I've learned. Okay.
I did not expect to see you again so soon, my friend. After you'd answered the call of the Isles.
Something has happened, Khadgar. Something terrible.
Kalikos, tell me.
It all happened so quickly. And Rathian, young as he is, bravely or perhaps foolishly tried to stop it.
Get bricked, idiot!
But he was too late. The Tempest had already been unleashed.
She let me live with a message. They are coming to cleanse the world of the Titan's stain.
Dad Rockman.
Alexstrasza, who is she? What is she?
She is Razagath, youngest of the primal incarnates.
Incarnates?
4 dangerous adherents of the elemental forces. At the dawn of the aspects, our flights embraced the Titan's gifts. They did not.
The war that followed was unimaginable. And it took all of our strength combined to banish them.
If they were so dangerous, why were they not destroyed?
I hadn't the heart to do it. We were once as clutchmates.
Time, it seems, is not
Emily.
their fury. And look at us. Should she free her kin now, we haven't the strength to stop them. And if Iridicrum's hunger is unleashed,
then we have no choice. If we are to be protectors once more, the aspects of our dragonflights must be made anew.
Our queen is determined, Khadgar. But we've only just begun to find who we are again.
I love how
And
these
fear
cutscenes are so
that
good.
Without help, we may never get the chance to see our future secured.
Then it seems the mortal races too must answer the call and face the storms ahead.
That was the little cutscene that you got as you got ready to go to the new expansion, so you got all hyped up. Limmering expedition has made landfall in the Dragon Isles. Are you prepared? Sure.
The expedition, Zeppelin, shouldn't be too long now. Please, chat with your fellow explorers while we wait.
Oh my god, how long is it?
What brings you here?
What do you need? I'm busy. What to leave? 3 minutes! I'm gonna throw up. Oh, wait, there's a portal? Oh. They added a portal. Let's go!
What have you learned lately?
Welcome to the Dragon Isles.
Proto-dragon looks hungry.
Yeah?
Welcome to the
Don't mistake the expedition's scholarly pursuits as timidness. They are not recluses. Study. Oh, that the monkey. Oh wait, this guy I think eventually gets like the little outfit and he wears a little hat. Yeah. He's waving at the photographer. Alright.
Interesting.
Practice materials, click proto-whelp scales. Oh, proto-whelp drake, or proto-drakes, okay.
I suggest we keep moving.
Abyssian said that Rathian will be waiting for us at the embassy atop the hill.
Hopefully it's under attack. I could use a good fight.
Oh, little Pathfinder, so cute. Teach me how to fish.
What has the wind brought?
Teach me to fish, please. Thank you.
Ride the winds.
That if you say that angrily enough, it could sound like you're telling someone to fuck off. Hey, ride the winds. Oh, well, I mean, I guess like at level 80 elite, slicing down this level 22. God damn, guys, relax. Is there a rare mob around here? Yeah, over here, I think. Come here, use. What is that? Pristine mysterious satchel and a trinket. It does agility. Creates a mechanical scrap on the repairs equipment. Buys anything. Oh. Mohawk grenade. 30 slot bag. Smaller than what I got, but I can keep it for my bank. All right, nice. That's how Frex got one of those Mohawk grenades. Oh. Oh my god, they're just throwing loot at me. Throwing it at me. Clacking Claw. Transforming into a primal macra for 10 minutes. What is this? This is so goofy. There's so many silly little things in here. Ugh. Sure. Bro, literally in his Moon Guard starting armor. I need to learn fishing for this expansion, actually. Wait, where? Here? Innkeeper.
To the Dragon Isles, adventurers.
There's no profession trainers here. No, I guess that's not till we get to the other spot. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Leave that lizardy boy alone. He don't deserve none of this. Go back, salty salamander. You're safe now. Hey, out of there, rat. Wait, is he back up? I just killed him. Did I kill him again? Slash! Nope. Doesn't keep giving me more loot. Okay. Primal Proto Drake High? Or just slain? We'll kind of cheat here. These ones are almost dead from fighting the salamanders, so we're kill stealing. Are you picking on the little monkey, bro? You're safe now, little monkey. He's still screaming? I guess he's traumatized. Oh no, he's traumatized. Exposed fish. Come on, get down here. There we go. And I gotta save one last Perseol. Spelunker Lazi. I got you, bud. Thanks for the save, buddy. You got it. The cave I discover after you. Hey, can I get some training now?
Well met.
Large green sack.
Discovery.
Suja's the daughter? Yeah. Right, no, you were from the new tutorial area. Yeah, these two. These two are in the new tutorial zone they make players go through.
Never stop training. You call that a uniform?
No? Red deals more damage. Use shield slam, increase damage, seal sham. And block value reached by 5. Sure.
My artisans
Practice materials.
We will persevere. The reckoning is at hand.
Oh wow! I just want to learn mining for this area, man.
Great to meet you. Safe travels.
Teach me how to fucking do it, bud. Thank you.
See you soon. Watch your back. How are ya?
You.
Off with you.
We have a mission to accomplish. We'll meet again.
Okay.
You got my attention.
Always be crafting. Okay.
Watch your back.
Oing, 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 oing. Oh god, they're making a spear bomb. We gotta stop them.
Incredible. The elements here surge with power.
Next. There's some nice ruins. Oh, they're racing.
Dragon Riders? I gotta race them!
Are there people that actually go around the world and are like, oh man, you seem fast, let's race? It's like Goku going around the world looking for strong people to just fight.
Can't see a fancy a fight with that one.
All right.
Anaria Shola. Farewell.
Keep my feet planted firmly right here. Wait, do I talk to you?
Ready to serve.
All right, where do they want to meet us?
Yes, I had expected Major Domo Silistra and Rathian to be here by now. But I am honored to be the one to welcome you to the Dragon Isles. On my first real assignment, no less. What good fortune.
Dun, 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 dun.
Welcome to the Dragon Isles.
Truly an honor to be the first member of the Dragonflights to welcome you to these shores. I am Cadet Sendrax. Please forgive my nerves. This is my first assignment. Oh, they'll be fine. I'm sure nothing bad will happen to them. To a red ensign? No, nothing like that ever happens. But where's Rathian? Have you not seen a goblin before? Wait, quickly. My apologies, was I staring? You must forgive me, but I have never seen anyone from beyond the Isles before. Heard stories of your kind, but never seen one of you in person. Much less more than one. I am new to the Brood, not that it would matter. It has been thousands of years since mortals were welcomed. So this used to be an embassy for mortals? According to my history teacher, yes. Thousands of years ago, I think he said. History was never my strength, though I trust the Dragon Squad to tell me what I need to know. You can ask Ambassador Faztraz in the embassy tower behind me if you want to learn more. Okay. Where's Rathian? I do not know. As I said, this is my first assignment. Let me think on what to do. Venturing in the Dragon Isles. Oh, I know what you can do. The Dragon Scale Expedition just posted a verified looking map of the Dragon Isles nearby. Yada yada blah 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 blah. Thank you. Quality test tools on the nearby geodes. Sure.
Finest goods in the Isles.
Make this in your home? Sure.
I await your return.
Why do the dragons have an embassy for mortals? Dragonflights are proud to have been entrusted by the Titans as the guardians of Azeroth, but they recognize they are not alone on this planet or in that effort. The embassy was established to welcome mortals to our shores, teach them about our charge, our flight, and our ways, all in hopes that the mortals choose willingly to stand alongside us in the defense of Azeroth when... Why is the embassy in ruins? You have my sincerest apologies for the current state of the embassy. We have only recently begun repairs to restore this embassy to its former glory as a shining beacon to all denizens of Azeroth. Trust that the hospitality of your dragon king you meet along your journey will more than make up for the lack of physical comforts. Please rest here as long as you like before taking in the wonders of the Dragon Isles at your own. Wow, he's so polite.
Wise decision.
Dragon Isle cooking. Head chef Stax makes a series of cooking-related sounds and gestures. His whisks whir, his burners bluster and spit. He bangs on his frying pan with the gravity of a great gong. The entire is in applauds his wisdom. And watching this elaborate pantomime, you find yourself miraculously better at cooking. Hey, head chef Stax greets you with a hearty clang of an oven door and some enthusiastic spatula waving. Or at least, you're pretty sure it's a greeting. Hey, can you teach me how to cook? Yay! Sous Chef Butterfingers. So he's the head chef and he's the assistant chef? That's so funny. Alchemy trainer. Okay, yeah. Gonna go test these tools out. Well, there's the map. Eldrassus. Yeah. Let's get the Dragon Isles. Doing with your stuff here? Wait. Artisan supplies deliver salt. Primal elemental slain. Primal molten core. Primal earthen core. Oh, okay. There's nothing they actually need. Okay, that was just the map thing. Okay. I thought you wanted me to test her tools, like, at the forge or something.
Oh, do you need my help?
I wish I knew more about how to welcome you to the Dragon Isles, but I'm only the sentry. Try talking to Ambassador Faztraz in the visitor center. Oh, I literally was just there. I should have taken this first.
It wasn't so you two were adversaries before leading this expedition together?
Yes. The Horde and Alliance have a long history of rivalry. But Tori and I pursue knowledge.
Welcome, honored guest.
Oh boy. Okay, that is not how I imagined his voice.
What service may I offer? Take this guide. It shows the embassy's many amenities.
You can fill in the form. Zrilix, Bilgewater Warrior, Battle Lord Zrilix, Magtheridon, Alexstrasza, Zrilix the Lifebinder, Zrilix, King of Dragons, Rathian's BFF, Chromie, Dreamy Eyes Caligos, Angry Ghost of Ysera, Stonehead. Battle Lord! I don't believe in time. You tell me I don't read quests, I just complete them. My purpose is my own. Yeah, I don't read the quests.
What a joy it is to see your signatures in the visitor's log.
Alright, that's cool, bye.
All these years.
Queen Alexstrasza is far more impressive than any statue you'll find in the Isles.
No, 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 no. Oh, we didn't kill the other rare either, did we? Light the torch! Now all of China knows you're here. Oh, sorry, that's the wrong movie. I was thinking of... Sorry. Mulan's really good. At least I think I've only seen the animated one. I've heard mixed things about the live action one. What up, big bug? Does it give me experience? Ba-ba-bum. Did that give me experience? It gave me reputation and supplies. Of a feather. Was this the thing that I was supposed to do also, and I just totally forgot to do it? Yeah, the little baby griffin thingy. Come here, Flash. Flash, come here. Dang it, Flash. Oh no! The fire. Get him. Flash found. Target acquired. Mm-hmm. I see you eyeing that. That's not for you, buddy. You're not sneaky. From a Molten Core. You're not sneaky. Sorry. Oh, wait. Too far. Volcanic Geode. Oh, these are her tools. Wait, is it? It's slay the elementals, but also test out the tools? Yeah, okay. Separate quests that are just near each other. Yeah, little man got a big scream. He sounds like he just gets tired partway through. Hey, can you give us a big scream? Sure. Do do do. You know. Oh, I need to fight that. I need to get that primal molten core. Right. Dang it, guys. Working over here. I pop back up, big guy. Let's go. Fisty cuffs. Butter, I'm gonna step on your child. Get it. Here I go. I had to warn you. I'll do another one. Better come out. Yeah, there you go. Okay, that guy was your favorite. That was the one. That was your favorite child. Man, it's really messed up you have a favorite child. Thank you. Music's weirdly peaceful for what we're doing. Hi, Renna! How was your stream? I was poking my head in and out, trying to catch a little bit what was going on. Were you were playing the Sherlock Holmes game, right? How far did you get in that? Did you finish it? I mean, you probably finished it, right? Because you're super. You probably figured that out easily. You like, I know who the villain is. if the game let me, I could tell you right now who they were and how they did it. But you know, we're gonna take our time and play the story out. But then obviously, you know, you did it flawlessly. You never had a single misstep, right? I'm assuming. What happened? What happened? Yeah, that's probably what happened. Well, if you need to rest because your brain's so big and takes a lot of energy keeping that big brain awake and doing all of that thinking that it does, the rest I understand. You know, I'm sure your entire playthrough is gonna be like on Games Done Quick, and I'll be able to watch it. I probably watch it like right now live on stream. Pretty terrible near the end. I was banging my head against a puzzle and finally broke down to look it up in the guide. It turns out the thing I was missing was because I didn't finagle with the clue in a way that I've only had to do one other time in the game before. This is why I don't play puzzle games, because when I get to a puzzle that I don't understand, I get mad. I'll play games with puzzles in them, but specifically games that are puzzle games. Like, I was even annoyed with some of the puzzles in, like, Mass Effect, because they were just kind of made badly. It felt like to me, like, there's some puzzles that I've done where I honestly have no earthly idea how you could organically figure out how to solve these puzzles. How it isn't something that was supposed to have, like, a guide or a skip up.
What can I do for you? See you soon.
Yeah, like, even WoW, now you feel dumb? No. Why would you feel dumb? It was a puzzle game. It's supposed to be puzzling.
Together, we'll see our way through this.
It was supposed to be puzzling. The 20% chance of immediately refund 50% rage spent. You're up an enemy. It's stunning them. You gotta do that also to get Thunderclap. Thunderclap is like the classic move for fighters. Gotta have Thunderstrike. Or Thunderclap, I should say. And sure. Oh yeah, no, you shouldn't feel dumb from that. But if you wanna decompress, rest, or you know, I don't know, have some comfort food, have a little bowl of ice cream. You know, take the time to do whatever you think will make you happiest.
Please enjoy your time here.
What am I doing? Oh. Fire the flare!
To only use the signal flares if the situation is dire. But I suppose this is a type of emergency. There. Major Domo Silistra will arrive soon.
Does the Major Domo personally respond to every call for help?
Oh, yes. In times of trouble, there is no one Queen Alexstrasza trusts more.
It feels like it would be a very easy way to trap her, then.
Here they come!
Incredible.
The Fox Dragon Lady.
To protect the weak.
Or
Look who we have here.
Guy.
We saw the flare and assumed the worst. What is wrong, Cadet Sandrax?
Major Domo, the new arrivals were wondering where you were, and I thought...
I see. There was a reason for our absence. An ancient rival, the Joradin, have stirred to violence once again.
Oh, right. The fire giants. What a lame name.
My queen. Lifebinder be with you.
All right.
Queen's blessings upon you. Cadet Sandrax, escort the adventurer to Commander Lethanak outside Dragonheart Outpost. assist with the evacuation of the whelplings and wounded.
Yes, Major Domo.
Rathian and I will take to the skies and keep the Jarradin contained inside Scalecracker Keep.
Do hurry along, champion. After all, we wouldn't want the battle to be over before you even arrive.
And if I never arrive, then it's never over.
Whelplings and wounded are secure. The rest of the visitors must remain here until it is safe to leave the embassy.
Oh, I'm gonna miss all the fun.
There's plenty to study here before we move on, Toddy.
We each have a duty before us. By wing or by talon, see it done.
What was that? Okay.
Welcome to the Dragon Isles.
The Jarradin have awoken! Alright. Renown 25, let's go.
Nice to meet you.
We'll launch expeditions to every corner of these isles as soon as it's safe to do so.
Oh, where's the fun in being safe?
What do I get at 25? Dragon Scale 3 receive a primal infusion. Who cares? You may now acquire 2 Skitterfly mounts from Grandpap Whiskas. May now use the well-earned title Intrepid Explorer. Receive a edition pack. No dragon scales. Now required Drake to provide red scales to your to all of your other drakes. Okay. Quacky Quack Modulator. What? Okay.
Ready to serve.
Let's go.
We'll move swiftly. Dragonheart Outpost isn't far. According to legend, the Jarradin are the
Oh, we have to walk and talk? Oh boy.
Rivals. They were ruthless and powerful, killing countless dragons in ancient times. When the dragons left and the land went dormant, so too did the Jarradin slumber. But now, the land itself reawakens with glorious life.
Oh my god. We're in a hurry here. Girl, we're in a hurry here.
We Dragonids have stayed vigilant as we safeguarded the Oath Stones, symbols of the Dragonflight's power. The return of the Jarradin will test us to the limit. May we prove worthy of the challenge. Commander Lethenak, Cadet Sendrax and ally reporting on the Major Domo's orders.
Sorry it took so long. She had to wax poetic on the way here.
Anything to report? For the Lifebinder.
Take that. Deliver whelps from evil.
Allies. Report back. Dismissed. Protect. I am trusting you with the lives of my brethren.
I don't know if you should do that. Has anyone been disconnecting a lot? I was just in Mythic Plus and I DC'd like 6 times. I have not been disconnecting from WoW. I've been disconnecting from Twitch. My stream restarted 3 times on Twitch. But for WoW, it's been fine. That's crazy. I wonder if there's just some I doubt it, but general internet issues? No, that doesn't seem likely. The whole internet is just having problems. Bro keeps spiking. I don't know. Yeah, both my latencies are about the same. Going away. Back again, I think. All right, let me put myself somewhere where I won't die while I'm grabbing the ice pack. Think we're safe up here? Yeah, all right, 1 sec. Uno momento, por favor. Also, give me a... Grab it. All right. Num 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 num. Brought warrior main. No, this is just me leveling an alt. I haven't tanked in a very long time, and I felt like I wanted to be able to be a tank for our guild. So I'm leveling, and this is the alt leveling event, basically. So I was like, why not? I would probably say I'm an elemental shaman main. If I had to pick one. Because that is what I like to play right now the most. Mm-hmm. We got here. Bow, 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 bow. Hi, little baby. Got you. Mm-hmm. Uh-oh. And one over here, and I guess the last one's like all the way over at the other end. Grab that one. Whoa. The final baby. And then I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna hand these quests in, and then I'm gonna leave. Let's go do whatever I want.
At ease. For the Lifebinder. Dismissed.
I don't really want to deal with Rathian. Yeah, here. I'm warriors, my main, but I have so many alts. Yeah. I only have 2 at level cap right now, though. I want to have one of each armor type at level cap for event farming outfits. Oh god. Oh my god. Get up there. Is this the city? Negative. Whoop. Let's chill out with these 2 dragons having tea while my stamina recovers. Oh wait, the city? Oh, it is. I prefer enhancement. Yeah. I just like having a lot of ranged attacks. And also having, you know, high armor. Ba ba ba. Here. Or do I talk to you first? You're Keeper of Renown. You have a lot of stuff for me now? Or no? I could buy a lot of this stuff now, it looks like, yeah. Finishing Guard's Helm. I already have this appearance. Let's go! Magic Nibbler. Oh! The tiny baby. Huh. Okay, I'll have to come back on Gaz and buy all that stuff. There's just something super satisfying. Smash someone in the face with an electric hammer. I mean, that is also good. I think enhancement shamans were also very good when you were playing role, because what during Burning Crusade was when I played a lot of enhancement shaman. It was a lot of fun to go through the Zul-Aman raid and get all the gear out of there. There we go. That's the XP potion. Whoop. Ooh. Wait. Oh, I gotta take the teleporter, that's right. Redoubt of the Dragon Isles, sure. About the Azure Span?
Secured the Azure archives. The Razageth storm remains enveloped around Vakthros Tower.
She seeks to free her kin, but their prison does not lie within the Azure Span. What else could she be after?
My vision remains clouded.
Your blink also remains clippy and bad.
In our midst, and I fear I would not see it. The city must be protected. Veldraken is our people's home.
If the Primalists are here, we must find them and flush them out. They cannot be allowed to infiltrate our seat of power.
Without moving our lips, yeah. I mean, it would be very hard for them to say some words. I'm pretty sure they can't, like, you know, go make a puh sound. They can't, like, purse their lips together. Or whistle.
What is it you seek? Allow me to introduce you to Captain Drine. She oversees security here in Valdraken.
The Scalesworn of Valdraken stand.
No, I'm fine. I'm gonna go help the walruses. Will we ever fight Alexstrasza one day? If there's like a mind-controlled version of her, or an illusion or something, probably. Just like straight up normal, probably not. Like we fought Malagos because he went insane. We fought Deathwing because he went insane. We fought Nosdormu because he went insane. And did we ever fight Zombie Ysera? Is that a thing? Old Nightmare? No. Did we fight Zombie Ysera? Like when she became a Nightmare Dragon? Nightmare Dragon. That was the thing. Yeah. Maybe it's the attacks. Corruption. Led by Ysera. Yeah, we fought her, but it was like a quest. It was like a quest fight, right? It wasn't even like a dungeon or a raid. Everyone in this game is just mentally unstable. Not like unstable. All of them got super corrupted by by outside forces. That's kind of the theme of the entire series. That's why, you know, all the old gods, that's what they do, is they make other people go fucking insane and no, I don't care. We'll hold on to that, I guess. Don't care about that. I do want to find the rest of these babies, though. I'm gonna find the rest of these baby griffins. But yeah, Ysera fucking died, and we've been puppeted around her corpse and made us fight her. Wrath is the best expansion ever. Wrath, for me, is the expansion where I think I had the most fun out of all of them. Because when they added new stuff that wasn't raid-focused, I was having a lot of fun with it, like the Argent Tournament. Even though, looking back on it now, the Argent Tournament was a huge grind fest, and a lot of it wasn't great. At the time, I was like, holy shit, look at all this stuff I could buy at the carnival. I just gotta play the games, you know? Like, I was really happy with it. And the story was really great. And I thought that the armor and everything was super good. Death Knight's starting zone was really good. This Wrath Classic, I'm pissed. I don't think I want to revisit it. I think I'm fine having it be a memory that like means something as a memory. But I feel like if I went back and played it again, it might actually be worse than I expect it to be, and I'm worried that might make me feel differently about it. So I'm happy leaving it in my memory as a fun little thing. I don't need to revisit it because I definitely know it will not be the same. A lot of what made it as much fun as it was for me was also playing with the people that I was playing with at the time. That's why I think this expansion is probably like one of my favorites now too, because I've really been enjoying the content. I love the Goblin City that we got. I think the writing and the visuals have been some of the best that this game has had in a while. I think all the character interaction is really, really fun. And I'm enjoying playing it with the people that I'm playing it with. And also, there's all the little carnival mini games giving me all kinds of stuff all the time, giving me the good brain chemicals. Gotta love it. Goblins haven't gotten any love in forever. Yeah, we still there's still the goblin part of Orgrimmar is still called the slums. Like, we have Bilgewater Harbor, but nobody goes there because it doesn't even have a fucking bank. Like, the goblins basically just exist for, hey, we need someone to be here to make us up some random bullshit so we can progress the plot. Get a goblin in here and have him invent something that does the thing we need it to do and then immediately explodes. So we don't have it anymore. All right, then I'm gonna put this. Imagine building the whole of Orgrimmar and then getting the slums. Yeah. That is basically what happened. They built this city and then they get put into like the dump. Sunscale Behemoth. You don't say. Oh, it's the turtle. There you go. That don't you do that. No water spouting. I interrupted the wrong thing, I guess. There you go. Wah, wah, wah. Remember when Cat first came out, Horde players were mad that Alliance got Worgans and Horde got Goblins? I remember being mad that Worgen could be Death Knights. Because I was like, actually, Worgans are immune to the curse of undeath, so they can't be like that. Like I was for no reason. For no reason. I had no stake in that argument, but I picked a side. God, I was such a dork. I mean, I'm still a dork, but I was a different kind of dork. We have Tauren rogues. Explain that. They put rubber cement on their tippy toes. I also wish we had Gilblins. Like, the reason that we don't have the snake people, and I know a lot of people wish we did the Sethrek, is because, like, the skeleton is an entirely new skeleton that wasn't built to support the same amount of complexity and armor types as the other ones. Like, we'd have to have had their skeletons made to be a playable race. And like, before, the argument used to be, well, they don't have enough body space that can be converted to wear armor. And then we get the fucking mechanomes and the Drakthir that only really get to wear like three out of the whatever number of pieces of armor. It's like, well, what the fuck? That doesn't matter anymore. We've done it twice. But with the Gilblins, it's literally just like some minor body swap, the hands basically and the ears, and that's like, and that, even that's not that much. It's just adding fins on them. Like, we have fucking what? We have we have blood elves, we have void elves, and then we have humans and the human part of Worgen and the human part of Drakthir. And then we have night elves. We have Nightborn. And then the night elf skeleton has been reused for a bunch of fish people. So technically we could have the fish people. We have the fat humans, it's true, but that's like that's the different rig. That's a different rig. The Draenei got Eridar out of nowhere, and then they made the Lightforged Draenei. So that's 3 technical races, even if the Eridar is just a skin color. They just threw that in there. And then we have fucking so many dwarves. Eridar makes no sense. The Eridar make no sense. That's why they're not really a race. It's just a skin tone for role players to fuck around with and make their OCs. You know? It's also how you can have undead elves as night elves and running around the Alliance if you're not a Death Knight. Like, they just threw it in there for the role players to fuck around and do their fantasies. It doesn't have to be lore relevant, whatever. If you want to pretend they're not there, just pretend they're not there. The only thing that I can see that's really bad about that is somebody being like, I don't feel like you being an Eridar makes sense, so I don't really want to like try to work that into the canon of our roleplay group. And then the other person being like, well, that's too bad because Blizzard let us have it, so it's allowed. You know, like, I feel like that conversation has happened. That conversation has definitely happened. If there's the Night Elf eyes that make them look like they have no eyes at all, yeah. The Night Warrior pitch black eyes or whatever. Yeah, now we've got Demon Hunters. Demon Hunters if you wanted to be a Demon Hunter, you used to have to roleplay a rogue and get the fucking headband drop and dual blades from Black Temple. Now, just fucking anybody could be a Death Knight. Or a Demon Hunter. Well, I'll be sweet. Come here. Ugh. What is this? Oh. Yeah, whatever. I'll get that whenever. It's funny how people are asking for racist classes that make no sense. People want gnome druids. Well, the thing is, we're gonna get that eventually because they've essentially already confirmed that their end goal is to make it so that there are no class race restrictions. So like, in however many years, it's just gonna be anybody can be anything. You can have any combination of class and race. Which I'm gonna be honest, I don't care. I think that's great. Give people more options. I wonder, that just makes me wonder, it's like, well, are you gonna have everybody be demon hunters? Or is that one important enough to be locked? Goblin pallies, goblin druids. I mean, I would love to see what the goblin druid mount is. I would love to see what the goblin druid forms are. I would love to see what the goblin paladin mount is. You know? Show me a mecha gnome shaman's totems. Show me, like gnome totems. I want to see what those are. Do they get new spirit animal forms? Is there going to be a holy Mechanostrider for gnome paladins? See anything about the goblin race at this point? I feel like there's got to be more with Undermine. It's obviously not going to be the next expansion is also going to be about it, I don't think. But I think we're going to revisit Undermine at some point because there's a whole part of Undermine that we haven't. There's multiple drill trains that haven't been shown. They're just empty spots. They might never get used, but I also think they might actually get used. But also, like, they didn't touch on any of the trolls that live in Undermine. Like, there's an entire like slave caste of trolls in Undermine. Did they talk? I replayed the Goblin starting zone, and that they had they were like, yeah, we got troll slaves. They work our mines. And then some of the trolls are like, oh, I'd rather be back in the Undermine. And then, like, I would think it would be interesting to have an area of Undermine that is where all the trolls are, like, isolated. Like, say, like, a few years ago, they just, like, stopped using troll slaves and they just left them in a part of Undermine to, like, have their own place. And those trolls might, like, be trying to get revenge because, hey, you probably don't just forgive your slavers if they say, all right, we don't need you anymore, get out of here. You're probably still real pissed about that. Oh my god, what? Oh, I didn't realize the level didn't scale here. But yeah, like I don't think that I think that that's still an area that they need to talk about, and then like have them maybe have to bring in some of the Zandalari trolls to like mediate, and then there's like some people there that may want to remain isolated. There's some there that want to potentially like work with the goblins in good faith. And then maybe there's some that are just like, nah, fuck this. We're gonna kill you as soon as we see you. And those are the guys that you have to fight. You know, like they're the ones that are like planning. They're really in like they wanna hit you back real bad. And you're like, well, we're not gonna stand here and let you, you know, nuke our city. So we're gonna fight you specifically. But the other guys, we don't hold anything against them. I think there's potential for like a fun story there. That touches on some of the broader elements of like what the fuck slavery, just because you pretended it never happened doesn't mean it never happened. Like narrative. And I feel like that's a thing that a lot of games do, you know, like they completely just retconned the troll cannibalism. That was stuff that they were talking about and joke, like it was in like the sillies for the trolls for a while, and then they're like, nah, you know what, we're not gonna. I'm like, okay, well, shouldn't have fucking wrote it in the first place if you don't know what to do with it. Oh wait, where am I even looking? I'm looking for Thundo. I should be going this way. Alan Pally would just be a gold hot rod, maybe. Or like an ambulance. Like an updraft thing I can get your ride in. No, that's fine. I'll manage. Uh-oh. Maybe I won't manage. Maybe I won't manage. Oh, no. Come on. Come on, boost me, baby. Boost me. Give me one of the good ones. No. Shit. All right. The fact that goblins like to rip people off, I'm surprised they can be priests. Actually, Magna, the priest trainer from the Goblin starting zone, appears to have created some sort of cult in Undermine. It's not part of any story. You can just find her, and she's sitting on a pile of gold being worshipped by people. And she basically is like, oh yeah, I can for sure get you into the afterlife of your choosing, but there's no refunds, like stuff like that. No post-humorous renegotiation. So yeah, they totally make fun of those guys too. Mm-hmm. Where's he? Let's see. Any new WoW videos out for me to watch now? Oh no. I can guarantee you a spot in heaven, but it'll be a $500 down payment. Yeah. There's a ton of God of Gold in trade, so why not priests? It's quite fitting for goblins. There are priests of gold. They're actually an enemy mini faction inside one of the delves, and they are empowering a gold element, a treasure elemental. There are actually priests of gold in one of the delves. The one in Undermine, it's one of the variations. Where are you, little guy? Oh, little guy. You okay, Thundo? Buddy, I got you. Oh no! Sorry, Mama Dwagon. He's not yours, is he? Well, I didn't want to kill your baby, but now it picked a fight with me. Alright. Find a way to cheer up Squally. Your epic Stormwork Squally. Oh, do I have to summon her? No? Wait. Where's this then? Griffins of a Feather turn in. You summon Squally from your pet journal. Okay. Squally! Hopping around excitedly. Yay! All right, and now I have 3 extra ones. Look at the babies. Flash, Gale, and Thundo. My little Thundo 500. All right, and now we'll go to this. I'm glad more people are enjoying watching me play WoW, because I've been enjoying it, and I've been worried that I've been like playing it, and a lot of people are like, well, we wanted to watch you play retro games. I'm like, I want to play retro games too, but there's so many other things that I want to do too. And WoW is now back in my life because my friends are playing it again. I have gotten 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 people to 7 people to join this guild since I started playing again, that I've met all of them through Twitch or Twitch adjacent things. Wait, what was that? Oh no. Rare? Did I get anything? No. Sharp Fang. Heyo. Left side. Ooh. Left side Wild Drake. Ears. He's allowed to have ears. I grant upon thee the power of hearing things. Congratulations. Mm-hmm. Man, I miss Lugan and Malario or Marlo or whatever their names were. The two, the Mario and Luigi goobers in, or was it Ungoro Crater? And then they had the Link guy in Ungoro Crater 2, and you could get the fun little boomerang from him. Oh boy, Walrus quests, Walrus quests, Walrus quests.
What do you have to trade?
Want to learn how to make a fishing net. Here you go. I did something cool, apparently.
Hey, young one.
Bye-bye. The tabard is unlocked. I guess I also should friggin' do Shadowlands if the rep is going up this fast.
What do you have to trade?
I'm gonna throw up. Summons a rubbery fish head. Place the fisherman's follow basket on the ground to challenge your friends to see who gets the small fry. I'll take this one.
Your goods are greatly appreciated.
The other one I can buy.
I
Okay.
look forward to trading again. Ah, hello there.
Of azure scales.
Fascinating.
Oh. Windborn Velocidrake blue scales. Renewed Proto Drake blue scales. Wild Drake. Blue Proto Drake, why
Thanks
not?
for your input.
Is the soup on? The soup's not on. Dang. When will the soup be on, Papa?
Let us hear your story.
Okay.
Don't forget to take some soup. If you're after goods, I have plenty. I have many things that might interest you.
Fill all this junk.
Next time,
Trading made easier. What do we got? That's cute. Rustic, dark, burgundy, and I kind of like burgundy.
I'll put something aside for you next time.
Thanks. Think.
The day just became
Orientation of cloth of the
careful
community.
out there.
The tabard.
We'll remember you.
Cute. Although my belt buckles go through all my tabards. Do I want to try one? You know what? Let's try one. Holy shit, okay. Oh, okay. This is my first time tanking in like 5 years, guys. I'm gonna tell you straight up. Guys, first time tanking on Warrior, like 5 years. Strap in! Alright. Bloop. Na 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 na. Woo. Oh, everybody wants me to just pull everything? Oh, okay. Everybody. wait, come here, you. Woo! Alright, which way are we going? Going this way?
Intruders, they will not get far.
Whee!
Meet again, weakling. Now it's just you and me and my guard.
Got your guards right here, pants grab. Okay, this is stupidly easy. Do 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 do. The moose, the moose, the moose is on fire. All right, and then the next thing is over here. All right, so we gotta kill. Wait, we gotta kill the wizards, the wizard league. Kill the wave binder. Oh, this hunter's gonna tank for me on my first dungeon. This hunter's gonna tank everything. No. The next one's this way. Whee! For you. Oh, there you go.
Continue the ritual. I will handle these fools.
Apparently they don't need me to tank. And good for them. Good for them, honestly. Ugh. Get out of here. Alright, and then next one's this way. Want the Wormulon. Fight me, Wormulon. Oh, big guy's over here. badge. Then we go around. Oh, there's a rare over there. Wee. Wee. Alright, I guess we're just gonna... Okay, yeah. Oh, yeah, alright. There you go. They probably don't care about the rare. I don't even know what that is. Oh, who did that? Alright, you know what? Where are you? Trying to keep you safe. Trying to keep you safe. Alright, the healer just ran off. Okay, we're good. Well, I mean, no.
I failed, but my queen will not.
Dude, you got a bird? Like a real bird? Like in real life? A pet bird? A finch? Aw, cute. I hope they're happy. I hope you're having a good time with them.
The tides rise. All will be eradicated.
Oh no? What do you mean, oh no? Oh, but you might be getting a mantis soon. Oh, cute. Wow, wow, wow. Bitter immunity. There's 20% health instantly and removes all diseases, poisons, and curses. Maximum rage increased by 30. I will take that. And friend, I will take that.
A fine day for a fine trade.
Big scholar equipment supplier.
And who might you be?
Do.
Do come see me again.
I got Time Warp helmet and what's this? Gloves. I'll take the gloves, thank you. Get rid of that. Oh. This guy's dead? Oh, sorry, I was trying to talk to him.
Yes? What is it you need?
Uh-huh.
A fair trade.
Want down, sweetie? No? What are you doing? Pick a lane. Yeah. Stone with hole. Oh, this is like for the lead weight. One of the Mantis is Gaz. Well, no, because that. What if Gaz dies? You're gonna feel really bad. You're gonna feel really bad if Gaz dies. Don't do that.
If you're after goods, I have plenty. I look forward to trading again.
Yeah. So don't do that.
Well now, you're certainly different.
I am. Crafted by
I
Tavio.
have many things that might interest you. A fair trade and a fond goodbye to you. I look forward to trading again. Your goods are
A
great.
fishing net in the river's mouth near a fishing. Okay. Wait, what's this one? Oh.
It's a fine day for a hunt.
No. Mm-hmm. Oh. Come here. Dad, dinner's ready. Oh. Serious pauldrons. I need to be level 60. Only the strongest of Tuskarrs can open it. Damn. Ba, 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 ba. Okay. Gauntlets, 129. What is it, Scar Rep? Unseal the MP while releasing the built-up flames of life. Oh. Not very much healing at all. So if you're gonna be a goblin, you gotta rock the accent. No. That's the WoW goblin accent. That's not necessarily all goblins. Definitely not me. I was very goblin coded before I even played WoW for the first time. Do 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 do. Super goblin coded. I don't know about super goblin. Okay, what is this? Chief Deadeye. Where's the chief at? 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 Got about an hour before my friend is supposed to start their stream. Booty boots. Oh my god, I'm still wearing the starting zone boots. Yeah, Christmas. %50 already. Get some. Get some. Get some. Oh, you want in too? Y'all want a piece of this? Oh, we're going in. Uh-oh, this might be too much. This might be too much. Wait, no, we're fine. Wait, no, we're doing it. We're invincible, in the words of Queenie. All right, now where is this guy? Is that him right there? Use guys.
but even our patience has its limits. Thank you for doing what was needed.
Oh. No witnesses, I guess. Sorry. Oh my god, there's just so many of you. In vanilla, the lore, the WoW instruction manual basically said warriors were the best class because they had the most health. What? Huh? Challenging shout, taunts all enemies to attack you. You're healed for 30% of the wound. Damage dealt by deep wounds. Whatever damage you deal adds to your active, ignore pain. Do this. Challenging shout. Where is that? Where's my spellbook. Ending victory. Oh, it's because I'm not. I'm a dummy. Because this is just something I would use for pulling. It wouldn't be part of my rotation. You found a sneaky way. I mean, I was just in the middle of doing stuff. You have goblin energy? Definitely you do. You definitely do. More than me sometimes, for sure. But I also think there's different types of goblins. They didn't specifically say they were the best, but the book did say they had the most health out of any class. No? What? Because I saw your message, now you're upset? Fine, I'll ignore you. Is that what you want? You want me to ignore you, Rue? Is that what you want me to do? I'll do it. Oh, wait. Oh, shit. I could go do Zarelek Caverns? Oh, wait a minute. Is there fucking anything to do there? And that way it can be sneaky? No, chat can... Does chat not see this? No, you're on the chat and you're on both. I could see you in OBS, I could see you in the chat, and I could see you on the little TV. Yeah. Everybody can see it. You are perceived by all. Zarelek Covering Garden West. I Uzi. Okay. Well, maybe I do need to go back to Valdrakken. Because if I want to go to Zarelek Caverns, apparently the start of that quest chain is there. Where was that? Magic bound chest. Want that? Is it in here? Molten lock. You want some? You want to throw hands, Puppo? Let's fucking go. Got your friggin' number, bud. Immune. Only the touch of frost. Damn it! The frick? What the frick? Oh wait, I saw Uzi's emote and I said hi Uzi. It's Cattle. Hi Cattle. I'm sorry. That was very rude of me. Wow, wow, wow. Why don't I just fly back to Beth?
Well met.
Female goblins, WoW, are kind of fine. Well, we don't have to go there. I think they're very cute. I think a lot of the races in WoW are very cute. Pandaren warrior baby, very cute. Oh, 1 second. I'm gonna mute myself really quick. I'll be right back. Okay. I had to check our timing for our other thing that we're doing, which is not in an hour. It's in about 20 minutes. They're not in 45 minutes. It's in about 20 minutes. So when my friend June goes live, we are gonna go right over to them and we're gonna play Repo. I bring pizza. I eat pizza. So if I brought it, I already ate it. Yeah. Wait, you got stuff for me now? What do you got for me? Orientation? No, I don't care. I guess now I want to listen to the report so I can go into the underground. I didn't get any pizza. They were asking me if I did get pizza, and I said I didn't. I don't have pizza. If I did have pizza, I would have eaten. Report from Emberthal. I need to know the name of the quest. You want the land beneath. Starts with Adexon. Is Sure. Comment. You log in, you deny this for the special, you have to follow the Embers of Netherian storyline of the Forgotten Reach till you complete a Crash Divided. God damn it! I gotta do the Forbidden Reach.
Valdrakken is under my protection.
Nowhere to hide. And Valdrakken. Eyes and ears. Alright. Back to that place I don't really care about. Enter the Hall of Infusions and defeat the Primal Tsunami. I don't care. Sorry, Karanos. Goodbye. Goodbye and fuck off. I guess I'll go set this fishing net. I love the walrus people so much. Do 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 do.
Great fish gather in droves. Go, gather meat for us and bring back stories of your exploits.
Oh, Elder Poe, you silly old goose.
Time is money, friend. Right back.
Scare the otters? How I scare the otters? Run up to them? Oh, that's easy. Where's my little fishing boat? There it is. Whoop. Boo! Get scared, otter. Boo. Boo. Booga booga. And booga booga. And blugga blugga. And
That medicine's not for you.
not for me.
Maybe I'm not getting enough.
But I love estrogen.
Give me that.
All right, and then chop up some sharks. Do 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 do. Are you? You got a need for a milkshake? Are you sure you want to have a milkshake? Weren't you trying to be healthier? You were saying you wanted to like cut back on snacks. Try to lose some poundage per square inch. If I recall correctly, one Rue once told me. Sure you can make a healthy milkshake? Maybe. I'm just being a little friendly reminder. They're going deep. Deep to the underground. Ah, what the shit? Why'd I kill that baby turtle? What the fuck? That's kind of fucked up. What the hell? Okay, I gotta face a lunker? Or no, I just need to get one more. I just want to punch him. There we go.
What a haul. Certainly worthy of a tale or two of your own.
It's utterly unbelievable.
Talk to me. Glad I could help.
Oh, I can put down my other fish net. Yeah, I won't probably ever be using these again, but sure. I have a Discord server of yeah, maybe. I mean, I feel like you're there. Maybe you're not. I'm pretty sure you're there.
The fishing is good today.
Catch and release all of these things? I don't really want to do any of those things.
May your nets always be.
Why do you have a question mark?
Put strong arms on you. May your cast.
Oh, as if I have enough. Okay.
A stranger here?
Sure, how do I do this? Collect stockfish. Fish? Out of range. Are the stockfish back this way? Oh wait, no, I collect stockfish over here? Right, that's the hand in. I want that. Mandatory, heyo. Hi, Jade. Where are the stockfish? They say these watering holes were stocked with fish when the dragons were young. Can you believe it? Maybe your Drake could give it a try. Okay, but where are the stockfish of which they speak? Back here? Stockfish. Okay, there we go. Why is there such a long cooldown? Why is there such a long cooldown? Alright, and then I go back. So we're literally just moving the fish like 50 feet. Took a lot of effort. And probably most of them are hitting the rocks. Yeah, that one definitely hit the shore.
Come, settle down for a spell.
Alright. Do-do-do-do. 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 Where's that updraft? Oh my god, it's right here. Whee! Alright, let's set our inn here. In the secret inn. In the secret inn. Where I was set when I was actually, this is current content. There was no benefit to this. It was just, I'm in the secret inn. Hee hee. Literally, it just takes longer than being in the normal inn. Then we'll go hand in our Tuskar duty. Oh, rare. Rare fight! Fight the rare, fight the rare! Ow. Oopsie doops. Wah! Enthralled peahen? Sorry, your man's dead. I killed him. Rich Sevrite. Sevritin's package? No, that's nothing. That's literally nothing. Ruby Blessing. Magic of the Red Dragonflight recently saved you, preventing you from death? What? When? Must have been in that dungeon. What? When? Where? Wow. This is just free XP. Honestly, just free XP. Monsters and completing quests. So not from exploration or mining. Or gathering in general, I guess. More appropriate to say. Wow, 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 wow. Oh, wait. Where are you? Get some! Get some! Nice. At level 30. And I got breaking the sound barrier. Learn the master riding skill. Hi, Nacho Boy. Thank you for the follow. I hope you are having a good day. And I hope you are enjoying the stream. Sorry if I make a lot of mouth sounds. I can't help it. I got the ADHD and maybe a bit of autism. I have not been tested for that, but I have been told by some behavioral specialists that there's a lot of shared symptoms and it's very common. So, I mean, probably gonna check. But I think I'm just gonna put that off for now and play video games. That sounds like more fun.
What do you have to trade?
Okay. And then I guess we can zip zap zoom back to Valdraken, and then from, or actually wait. Yeah, let's get back to Valdraken, and then we'll park it where we gotta park it. Over at the coast, where we gotta do the Rathian quest chain. Oh, right, I've been the secret, and it's gonna take even longer. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. All right, so if I go here, I need to go here, I think, and then follow that quest chain. I think. Yeah. Yeah, where am I? I'm going the wrong way. We're gonna make it if we try. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Gotta park it. What's that? The life. Maybe I'm gonna. You know what? I really want to remember to make the effort to do the Dragon Racing Cup when it's an event again, because I like the outfits that are in there. I really kind of only want the goggles, but if I get the whole outfit, I'd be very happy. All right, where am I supposed to land here? Past it. Here.
What's the situation?
Time for a reckoning at Scalecracker Keep.
The wagon is ready to go.
Wait, I need you for another vital task, Cadet.
Here. Oh my god, you gotta be all fancy. Just fucking be here when I get here.
Champion, good news from the outpost, I hope. Until next time. We will draw their eyes.
Okay. Let's go back over to the embassy and park it, because I think the collab is about to start. So I'm gonna go do a little raid over there. And if you guys want to stick around and watch me play some repo with the friendos, I think it would be swell. Where's the end? It all looks like shit. Oh wait, it's in here. Boom. All right. Right over to June. We're gonna be playing repo. All right, everybody. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for the people that lurked. Thanks for people that chatted. Thanks for the new followers. Anybody that raided in. I appreciate it all very much. And I will be back to my normal stream hours again tomorrow, which is, not the weekend streams, which were a bit earlier. We're going to be starting around 4 p.m. EST. Usually go for about 4 hours. I'll probably do a little bit more WoW tomorrow to get the rest of the vault, or the delves cleaned up. And if there's anything else that I need to do last minute right before the weekly reset. Yeah. Thanks, everybody. Appreciate you. Have a good night. If I don't see you over in June's channel, what are you doing? June's wonderful. You should watch them and follow them. They're a little lizard, and they're part of my D&D group, and they're a wonderful friend. Okay. I appreciate you. Bye. How was that? So you got to turn it down. What do you mean? It's very cute. You gotta ask, you gotta ask me a question, yes?